Right. Um, I think we'll put this and this because it's 3 cards tonight anyway, so that makes more sense. If anyone does want the longer paid readings, then, I'll say it. You can just, oh, it's done it again. A minute. Yeah. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's like I'm not signed in. I don't know what difference. It doesn't make any difference, but um yeah, so sorry I'm a bit late, but obviously I'm right on time. It was meant to start now. Um so that might be part of the message. I just saw somebody else's video title. A nice one, but again, it often is nice one. The thing is, the nice things don't always fucking happen, do they? Or ever happen. Nah, they do for some people. When I'm doing it and when I'm, so let's see. Let go of the timing. That's quite interesting actually, because I just spoke about that. The reason I'm late is because I was filming the video for tomorrow. That because of what came out, I'll probably release it right after I do this because I've noticed a really freaky synchronicity. So I'll wait and see if it comes. Well, I'll mention it, but if it comes out again, it's just really nuts. Like with the amount of times they've made me say certain things, there's major warnings coming through, particularly for the men. So I mean that makes it quite obvious. But there's an Egyptian card I just read. Yeah. Anyway, you can wait until you see it. You'll get what I mean. Um, right. Let's put. Yeah. So I'm quite proud of myself there. I've worked out, I've only done that once before, that I can get the emojis in the title if I email myself it and then I copy and paste it. It's just copying and pasting on a Mac is like, it's actually quite easy, but I always have to Google how to do it. But yeah, so that's because one of the songs that I caught, I was actually a couple of years ago, but it just really pulled my attention in, was the one by Tom Grennan, A Little Bit of Love. So it's trying to find my way back to you because I'm needing a little bit of love. A little bit. So that feels like where the divine masculines are that are going to connect with this. So I thought that was quite a good title. So, but it was what they told me to put in the title. So, um, don't know if I need to say anything else before we get on with this. Hope you've had a nice Thursday. Right, so, but what I will just say a little bit about is I'm live tonight, so we're good. Flying Without Wings has just come on Westlife, so the wording or the song itself could be significant. Um, yeah, we're going to do the what I usually do. We're going to do Leo, which is also the fifth house energy. You've all got Leo somewhere. You've all got a fifth house. Leo is one of the most, if not the funnest house, really, I think, because so everybody knows that Leo Moon is my favourite. That's why every month on a Leo Moon, that's when I offer the free cards. It's just more fun. It's yeah. And it gives you something to look forward to too. You could maybe start to not, take for a bit for granted, or it's not that special if it was too much. But also just because I've been there, done that, wore the t-shirt, and it was because of it needs to balance out of all the free stuff that I give. So that's the reason for it. Not that I need to give a reason for it, mind you. But yeah, but this happens to be a new moon, so that also means people that are in the second level of membership, you get your new moon card. So if any of those people come on, I'll be looking out for that, and I'll be giving them their cards. But usually to after I've done the collective stuff. So yeah, the fifth house, it's the house of fun. So the House of Fun is just what it's like, fun, any kind of fun, but it is also sexual energy. Therefore, it's about creating life and it's about children. It's also about your inner child. And so, yeah, that feels the appropriate time to say that. So, I mentioned in the community tab there that, with Mercury retrograde being in Leo. Oh no, wait a minute, I've done it again. Or have I just dropped it? Oh no, it's there. No, I wonder how far away that was. Sorry, guys. I knew it was somewhere. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll start again if it's. Just say, but starting again, mind you. A bit. Or if I just dropped it? Oh no, you can still hear. Oh no, it's there. Oh, I wonder how. I noticed a really freaky thing. Yeah, so it just sounded a bit weird. It sounded a bit echoey. Right, there you go. That's fine. Fucking hell, I'm moving another one of them bloody. Wait a minute. I'm just gonna upload that video. Nobody's here anyway. I'm just gonna upload that video while we're. Fuck, I'm having another one of them times. See if that had happened. There's definitely energy trying to fuck with me just now. Like honestly, there is energy trying to annoy me. So I laugh in the face of danger. I basically don't let that energy annoy me. Right, so I'll upload that now, and then I'll put it up after I come off of this. Um, yeah. Right. So, yeah, basically Mercury retrograde is when things can go a bit tits up, basically. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like confusion, illusion. So, all the usual things you hear about, like um, travel delays, delays to plans in general. You've got to check, triple check paperwork, dot your I's, cross your T's, all that kind of stuff. I usually get that saying mixed up, so quite proud of myself there. But what's just really sticking out to me is because Leo is the fifth house and it is the things I've just said, confusion, mix up, illusion, it's like that can be like major trickery in the area of things to do with sex. So and because it's children too, it's just like I just feel like this is prime time baby trapping time, So again, it's a bit late if it's already happened to some of you out there, but it's like and again, prayers if any of that because it's horrible, but it does go on. But it's kind of like yeah, here's the warnings, you know what I mean? So I've basically said on that other video, from basically like now to really all month, but I would say now to definitely that the full moon in Aquarius on the 9th is a crazy full moon. I've told a story about it in the video that's uploading. I've told the story before, but for some reason that came in. Well, I know why. You'll see why it came to mind because I was working out. I was like, oh my God, it was an actual Saturday night. So it must have been 7 years ago, if I'm doing the math right, but it must be, because if it was a Saturday, it was a Saturday again. Um, but yeah, so just take extra care if you've got things planned around then. I know lots of people might be doing things on the Lionsgate portal. If you're looking for something to do, you can join my Lionsgate portal thing. I'll be putting stuff out about that tomorrow. But yeah, just watch out because it's like I was getting those downloads for people, and I do get them, fairly often throughout the year when it feels like more of a thing. But it was so weird how I've used the Egyptian cards in the membership, and that card came out, and then it's come out again on that video that I filmed for tomorrow. Again, I think I'll just release it tonight, and you'll get what I'm saying. So I've said it in a few places, so they're getting me to say that for a reason. It's to warn people. Um, Shoot for the moon, even if you miss, you'll land among the stars. That's more positive. That's more Leo Newman. So be brave kind of energy. But come on, people need to hurry up, and I need people to be here to do this. But um, maybe people thought I wasn't doing it because I was late. Um, right, so these are basically all the cards that I found in the office when I was exercising, which is actually why I think I might be a little bit sore tomorrow. But that's fine because basically, oh, it feels like I've explained this about a million times now because I explained it in the membership. I've explained it on that video, but I'm going to have to say so. tonight I'm just doing the fifth house channeling. So like I said, I resonate with who it resonates with. But tomorrow is a bit different. It's we're celebrating the day out of time. So that's in the Mayan New Year, the Galactic New Year, that's what that's called, the day out of time. And so it's just a time to, take a day out of time, like take some time to connect to that new earth frequency. If you're like myself, you're connected to that all the time anyway, and you don't really kind of go by the time that everyone else seems to go by, you know what I mean? But even if you don't get it as much, just take it on board a little bit, that take some time out for yourself and tune in, see if you can try to get a bit closer to these higher frequencies. And because it's just like it's a mindset shift, I know it can sound a bit far out, but it's having a mindset shift, moving away from limit and belief. Um it's all the galactic codes and energies and that too, but just to kind of simplify it a little bit to not blow people's minds that don't get this as much, because I cater to both, so that's basically my soul's calling. I've spoke about that in some of the other videos, like that are coming up, I mean. Um but basically, yeah, so it's like, the easier way to see it is that it's like tomorrow's a bit of a New Year's Eve, or Hogmanay as we call it in Scotland, and Saturday's like New Year's Day. So, just do the same things you would do New Year's Eve, like think about forgiveness, forgiving other people, forgiving yourself. Remember, you can forgive people and still have boundaries and not have them in your life. So you do you, but and release what needs to be released and welcome in what needs to be welcomed in. Just you do you kind of thing. But it's special energies that I can feel. So there's a whole load of cards here. So basically, it was when I was in the office, I found cards that had been able for a while, and so I'm just going to quickly sort of show them. But we've got awakening, energetic upgrades, a new way of being, integration. So the energy that we're in right now, that is what's happening. We're integrating, we're awakening even further. Even if you've been on an awakening ascension journey for years, like I have, like you're still always awakening more. But some of you, it's for the first time, or it's, kind of new. Yeah, energetic upgrades, a new way of being integration. So with this build up to Lionsgate portal, the energy is always very heightened um, for building the new earth. It's happening, keep holding the vision. So again, I think I'm going to use these for the thumbnail of the other one, but yeah, I think these will, but just in case, because these don't show up very well on this. They do on the other one. So what else have we got here? It hurts to see online that you've moved on with your life. So these could just be individual messages for, I'll try and tidy them away as I'm pulling them out. Or, yeah, there'll be individual ones all over there. They'll make sense to it, make sense to it. Depth. So that was one of the words that went evil from there. Oh, this is the one I like. I was like, oh, I wondered where that was. I want to kiss you. So, wait a minute, maybe it's a bit of a random thumbnail, isn't it? And I look random. I want to kiss you. Right, okay, so we'll put that in the Hotman deck. I'm afraid of losing you. That's been coming out loads, not that actual card, just that message. You are the first person to make me feel this way. You can go there. There we go. And privileged lady. Now that's quite an interesting Kipper one. I sometimes think that can be somebody that's a bit up themselves, but sometimes it's like the masculine's looking at you like, oh, the privileged lady, like, that you're someone like out their league or something, or out of their, they can't reach you. It's because there usually is things like that, that and usually masculines, you're the ones that have done that to yourself, but it's kind of designed that way. And then here she is, though, Mary Magdalene, when we had Mary Magdalene feast day 2 days ago. The apostle to the apostles, I am the bridge between heaven and earth. I am fully human and fully divine. And if you're new around here, Mary Magdalene, Jesus are um, some of my most strongest guides. They come about all the time, and in this time at the Lionsgate portal, it's even stronger. Same with God, with Isis and Osiris, because they're similar energies. Nourish the sacred feminine. So that was also kicking about. That deck's not through here though. I still feel deeply connected to you, but I won't admit it. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? But that message was there. I feel lost without you. Think I'm lost without you. Oh, that's actually really hot. I'm gonna put that there. It's like it's on my lap. Trust the timing. Trust the wave you came in on. Time is not running out. So that feels like an important message as well. Actually, that deck is through here. Put it in there. See if they come out again. Set boundaries. So I feel some of the masculines are setting boundaries with karmic energies. Well, you'd need to fucking hell if it's got some of the shit that I've been pulling out here. So, balance. Love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. And in twin flame dynamics, that is very much what it's like. Look, the yin yang symbol as well, and that man is crying. So that looks like a divine masculine crying and a divine feminine soul comforting them. So I feel that's for some of you in a dark night of the soul. You can tell I'm really channeling the new moon opposite Pluto and Aquarius right now. That was really deep. But look, that's what I'm seeing. Actually, that would be a good thumbnail because it's like the song. A little bit of love. What's the words again? Wait a minute. I did put it on here to turn the volume down in case it. I'll just read it out because it's probably going to be relevant. I've been holding on to pieces, swimming in the deep end. We had the word depth, trying to find my way back to you because I'm needing a little bit of love, a little bit of love. Lately, I've been counting stars, and I'm sorry that I broke your heart. It's something that I didn't want for you, but I'm stepping on broken glass. That, do you know, a hilarious synchronicity? I actually ran up the street today with with no sandals on because my sandal broke, and that's what I was trying not to stand on, broken glass. Weird synchronicity. And I know this is my final chance. All I'm trying to do is find my path to you. I've got voices in my head and there's a deafening silence. I've got voices in my head. I can't lie. I've been holding on to pieces, swimming in the deep end. Just like there, I'm breathing. These open wounds ain't healing. Trying to find my way back to you. Is there any new thing? Lately, I've been waking up in my dream. You stay, calling your name. Stayed up till late, just thinking of you. Now I'm knocking on every door because I heard you moved from 20 to right. Well, maybe there literally could be something here about you've moved house and the person doesn't know where you are, or you changed your number or something. Has it been that long? I guess time just flew. There's definitely something coming through with that song there about masculines realizing how much time's passed. The time's 21, 21. Karmic cycle ending, big endings, with it being twice. Yeah, so I think the words just go on repeating there. So yeah, that was significant because it's quite similar. I want you. I like that card too. So the ones I like had been missing. So that could have meaning too. Because I don't know, there is just something about the simple ones, eh? Like I want to kiss you, I want you. What's the other one? I don't know. I don't know why they always hit a little bit harder. I'm scared because I've never felt this way before. See what I mean? Like these ones that I've just randomly found kicking about are all very in line with the ones that be coming out all week. And by the way, if you like these extra videos, let me know that and I'll keep them coming. Like the wee 15-minute twin flame therapy ones. Um, did I hold that up? I can't, oh my God, I can't even remember if I held that up. Right. Don't know why I'm doing a weird, awkward smile, but that's what happened. That's what happened. You're worthy. Your worth doesn't depend on the other person. You are worthy. I want to be more than friends. I lost myself for a little while. Oh my God, it fits with the song. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. Oh my God, the lyrics were in that song. That's weird. You were the best thing in my life. Again, that wording could always be a bit triggering because I feel when there's children involved, there often is with twin flames. Children are always the best thing, but you can be the second best thing. Love language, quality time. Be the witness to each other's lives. Well, that's quite deep too. These are, I'm like, I didn't even know these cards were in it because they've been missing that long. Material attachment. Too much focus on visible trappings. Oh, ooh. Now that's talking about money. That's talking about chasing the high life. But trappings with what I've said, take on board, especially because the children card's behind it. That is about children because it's actually got children on it. That's weird when I just said about children, but again, it's because they channel through me. So it's got a little boy and a little girl in it. That could have significance, or this is your inner children, or this is you dreaming about a past life soulmate because it means all of that. I like that deck actually. I'm going to get that deck through here. Not now, but beyond the threshold of fear. Right. I feel they want me to read that because that's that one. Now, these are really interesting cards I've never ever seen anybody with. It was a medium read for me. Now, God, I honestly think it could have been as long ago as 15 years ago or something. And she had these cards, and I was like, oh, I like them. So, um, forgive and forget. You too shall pass away. Knowing this, how can you quarrel? So that is Dhammapada, first century BCE. So, but who I don't know who that is. But basically, there might be something about New York because they just maybe see that on the TV. I feel that's quite self-explanatory because that kind of feels like it fits with the back of that card. Forgive and forget. You too shall pass away. We all will one day. Knowing this, how can you quarrel? Like, is it really worth it? Because that was talking about love is not always about agreeing for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. And that's how you know it's a true twin flame. Because if somebody's just too agreeable all the time, it's probably a soulmate, and there's nothing wrong with that. You can spend a happy time with a soulmate. But if you're a twin flame, believe me, you'll be longing after the twin flame. Lonely twin, that was good timing. It literally says that. Doubt is a pain too lonely to know that faith is his twin brother. Cahil Gabren. Don't know if I said that right, but. And then we've got this rather beautiful card where they're both a little bit naked. But we've got the Three of Pentacles. I found that lurking through there too. Quite, it's quite, it's quite sensual, but it's one of the more innocent ones of those cards. I hope I held it up to the thing. Um, Love heals fear. The power of your love can help bullies and angry people be less afraid. That's very Leo on the moon too. So also lonely twin. Your twin could be feeling lonely, and that's why they're upset. I hope not. I hope you're not that lonely twin. Oh, they'll be using that as a thumbnail, or they'll give me a slap in the wrist. Too much nakedness going on. Right. Okay. So got that song in my head now. These open wounds are healing. Na, 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 a little bit. I love that guy. Like, when he first came out, I felt he was really good. I thought wasn't going to go so mainstream. Not so keen he went so mainstream, but yeah, it's good. Right. We'll read this now or at the I think I'll read this at the end. Oh, but it does say enter the lion's jungle as we've just entered Leo season. Don't think about getting hurt. Fearful thoughts are phantoms of the mind. No one is harmed in this jungle. Everything is compassion and love. It is your fear holding you back like a bar behind the door. Oh my God, that's a consistent message. Right, we'll do that at the end, if I remember. If I forget, I'll read it tomorrow, but there's a strong chance I might forget, I'm not gonna lie. And I'll read that card when there's more people here. I did want to do them. Right, let's just go on this because this can take ages. And if people want a free card, then just say hi and I will do that at the end or maybe in between too. We'll just see. So, come on, soul family, hurry up. Right, I've already said that one. Right, this feels like it came in for someone too. I have become one of your guides. So we'll see how this comes into it. I feel it might fit in somewhere in the story because so I put it in the community tab, but I'll put it in the comments below too, so you can see the post. But basically, the long and short of it was, I saw a couple of names in the sand, and the first name I saw in the sand was like a person from my past. It but when that happens, it's like whenever I see a karmic person's name in the sand, it's not always love. I don't like saying even saying love, like romantic, someone you've been connected to in that way. It's not always that. Like sometimes I see karmic people that I've known in the past that weren't that type of connection. But today it was just giant lit. I was like, fucking hell. But that happens fairly often. So, and usually that is a message to me about when some of you are getting confused about who's who. Um, so but it's like a warning, just be aware of like any karmic people around in your life that are coming back in your life, whether it's romantic, friends, family, anyway, basically anyone that's done you dirty that you don't want coming back. Like that can happen in Mercury retrograde, as well as I keep stressing twin flames that you do want to come back from the past. With that card I just chucked over there, it's too far away. The Six of Cups, returning soulmates, that can be a happy thing about the Mercury retrograde in Leo. I'm losing my words already. Probably the amount of exercise I've done today. But yeah, so anyway, just that, so that just goes along with the warnings of just, be protective, extra protective of your energy in the dream time, with all this heightened activity, and yeah, and just out and about and stuff to protect your energy and stuff, right? So also, when you say nothing at all has just come on, Ronan Keaton. So that's from Notting Hill. And what springs to mind with Notting Hill is she dicks on about totally, doesn't she? And she's the divine masculine in that film. I've used that film as an example loads of times, but it's like she's very mixed messages because it's like she does like him, but she acts like she doesn't. And really, it's quite bad to think of it. She actually gaslights him throughout the whole film until she decides to tell the truth. But it's because she's running out of fear. So actually, see how that fits. I've told it a lot shorter than what I usually do, but it fits. But if you've seen Notting Hill, she's really horrible. And that's kind of how it can be on the twin flame journey too. Let's keep it real. Um, but don't usually say it like that, but I mean it could be perceived as that. Right, okay, so let's get into this. So right, these ones. Come on, soul family. Look, I wonder if that's because I've been sabotaged and I can't find a lighter and I haven't lit a candle because that's so weird. I've lit an energetic candle though, because I do that when I can't fit, but that's so weird. There would at least normally be someone here. Very strange. Right, okay, so what have we got? So if you'd never seen me do this, but this is just to identify the feminine and the masculine energy, and this can also be the masculine's feminine energy, the feminine's masculine energy. So what have we got? This can also come out with karmic energies too, so especially because of what I've already said tonight. It's not everyone's, it can't make sense every single time, so just be discerning. It's all entertainment at the end of the day anyway. What have we got for the feminine? Damsel. Understanding the nature of healthy romance inspires you to rely on yourself. So it did come up right. We often get damsel for the karmic energy though, so we'll just read that too. Waiting for a knight to provide for you, seduction by romantic illusion. I think there's something here about if you're the feminine energy, you understand the healthy nature of romance and that this has got to be equal. And you could be very self-reliant, you're independent. You don't want to be a damsel in distress and needing like a knight in shining armor to come your way. Change all the genders, whatever. um People seem to do that these days, so just but I don't mean like that, but you know what I mean. It's kind of like yeah, I've said before that when it comes to the tarot and that, it's just something that every single person seems to say, and then I find myself saying it too, and I'm like, no, hang on a minute. A lot of the time in the tarot, I do just see it as the cards come out that are meant to come out, but um, waiting for a knight to provide for you, romantic seduction by romantic illusion. I think there could have been that's happened. Somebody's been seduced by a romantic illusion. That feels very similar to what came out on one of the last ones. So, have we got another case of someone's been tricked by a false twin flame? Very possibly, because the video that I filmed before this, it was one of the Egyptian cards. So I don't know if I'll use them again tonight. I might, but one of the ones I read that came out in the membership, and then I shuffled. Basically, I pulled 3 cards in the membership, and 2 out of those 3 cards came out for the one that everyone will see. So you'll see how I explain. That's basically because I'm basically a healer that's meant to be healing the whole of the collective that feel drawn to me, rather than exclusively keeping it for everything for paid stuff. Because some people do that, and I'm not one of these people that's here to do that. But again, I also don't judge other people that have paid stuff because again, obviously, I've got paid stuff. I've got a membership. I'll be putting out paid events for the Lionsgate and stuff. But it's not everything. I've got most of the stuff is for free because that's part of my calling. So it's everyone's calling is different. But oh my god, that's so funny. I've mentioned in that video how much blue keeps coming up, right? Because of the like I heal with I'm a Blu-ray healer and I heal with the blue beings and everything and blue light beings and the blue frequency is very prominent this time at Lionsgate Portal and Blue, the song Blue Babadita that has just come on. So You'll get that when you watch the other video, if you watch it. So, um, actually, do you know what? I'm going to make a wee bit more space here because I'll put that one up there. Keep that there because then it's kind of quite good because it's like I've got a wee table going on. Right, let's just get a wee picture for this. So, yeah, basically, one of those cards was talking about the person's sister cloaked themselves in their and well basically it was basically I'll just actually I might shuffle and see what comes out again. It was Offset, who's actually that's the ancient name for Isis. And remember, Isis and Osiris are twin flames. That's like two of my top guides. um but the sister cloaked themselves in Isis Offset's energy and then was impregnated by Cyrus. So when you like what I said in the video is when you break that down in modern day, that can be people that cloak themselves in the true divine feminine's energy to trick the masculine, like anyone that does that. But I mean, it would be even more specific if it was like somebody you know has betrayed you and tricked your own masculine. Even fucking more like a soap if it's like a soap opera if it's like a family member or something or a friend, you know what I mean? That's probably the more likely ones and because friends can be karmic friends, frenemies, enemies and stuff. So but it can just be anyone karmic. It can be people you don't know and stuff too. But it's in order to cloak in someone's energy, a lot of the time they do have to be able to see you. So not always though. They don't always have to be able to or have known you. But it's an interesting one. It's not such a nice one, but I'm just seeing a theme. So again, it fits with the theme of Leo drama. But anyway, so we've got that. Let's what have we got? What have we got for the masculine? If we get knight, that'll be really weird, won't it? Because it's talking about not needing a knight in shining armor. My dad was that today because he dropped me off because basically my it happened when did it happened last week. My sandal, the strap of my sandal came off when I was walking. I was like, fuck's sake, you know what I mean? It was fine because, yeah, it was fine, right? And because I'm not got far to walk, so basically, but I went and hung out with my dad, and then I walked along like having tied the straps up myself, and then so anyway, he handed in the wee guy. He's great that fixes things locally, and then it broke again. I thought it was the same one, but it was actually the other shoe. So this might be something to do with the saying waiting for the shoe to drop. Because that's like well that is it. It's like you're waiting for something to happen. And that kind of fits with all of this. But yeah, anyway, my dad's like, oh, I can drop you off if you want. I was like, so it made life a little bit easier because I would have been hobbling along. It wouldn't have been that dramatic, but bring it all back to you. Don't stop, never give up. Na, 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 na. Bring it all back to me. So look, someone's coming back. The Mercury retrograde. Sorry, S Club 7's on. Sorry, not sorry. I loved S Club 7. I absolutely love. Don't stop moving. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Still to this day, if that comes on, I'm dancing. What's the other one that always comes on? I've said this story before, but it's this kind of energy. Sun and moon and Leo. It makes me want to dance. It's oh my god, I always quote that song and I can't remember what it's called. It'll come back to me, but it's something about a rainbow. That's when your dreams will all come true. People roughly about my age, you'll get what I'm saying. You'll like some of those songs. You weren't meant to, but you secretly did. Right, so and some people that are so young that watch this will be like, "What's S Club 7?" And then you're like, wow, I'm really old. The hairstyles are so old though. I mean, this girl's got like fucking. Although, mind you, my niece asked for that the other day. She was like, "Can you put space buns in?" I was like, "Oh, fuck, space buns." But she's got like loads of wee buns over her head. Right. Okay. So, wait a minute. Hey, that's really weird. Oh, I'm not saying the name though. So, I knew there was going to be a bit of a synchronicity. one of the names I saw, although it's like a karmic person for me, that that guy in that band is also called that too. Maybe that's a way of letting you know. So yeah, I have yeah. Anyway, I saw Charlotte's name too, so look at the community tab, but that's not a coincidence, is it? Because it just drew me to that. Okay, we've definitely got contact from the spirit world, is what I'm feeling there. Right, so yeah, I get it now. Right, oh, that one again. It did come out reverse though. Oh my God, I can't deal with. People need to be here to be joining in the synchronicity here. I can't believe this. So not only have we got that one again, pioneer, passion for doing and creating what has not been done before with the light bulb. So the electric energy, the new moon in Leo right now is opposite Pluto in Aquarius. Uranus rules Aquarius, electric energy. Compulsive need to keep moving on. It came out reverse. But the reason I'm laughing is because I also love that song, but Keep On Moving 5 was on earlier, and I was singing like as I was because it was when I was tidying up, and I was oh I love that song. You know what I mean? Get on up when you're down, baby. Take a good look around. I know it's not much, but it's all right. Keep on moving on anyway. Get on. And now there's a 5 on that guy's shirt. I think that's pretty fly for a white guy. Sorry, this is quite. It's 1999 wrapped. um, but yeah, so the masculine energy's got a compulsive need to keep moving on. So they don't hang around the same place too long. So they're like that Harry on Love Island just now. And if you don't watch Love Island, basically the guy is just like hopping all over the place. He's become exclusive with someone, but I thought it was quite funny when they were like, that literally means nothing. And that's the sad thing about it, you know what I mean? That is sometimes it doesn't mean anything when people have got a label. It's like there's some people it's like it doesn't mean anything to them. You know what I mean? And that's why a lot of us stay single because we you know what I mean? It's well that's obviously not why a lot of us stay single. We're twin flames, so we could take us out the thing, but it's might be something like that going on. Because I'm definitely watching and avoiding. You know, I mean, it's sad though. It's quite sad to watch it because it's like that must be coming into this because it's that girl's only going to get a certain level of that word again, depth. She's only going to get a certain level of depth from him, which isn't very much. Which is quite interesting because the guy's a Scorpio with Venus in Scorpio and other planets in Scorpio, and that's what if you're so for the Love Island lurkers, we need to start a gang or something. Um, uh, that's why he's been pulled back to the other one because they've both got Venus and Scorpio, and I think one of them's got. I think she's got Mars and Scorpio like me. So again, that is very. Again, you've just got to be very careful with Scorpio placements, like like not just the sun. Like what I mean, just to stress, Scorpio is my favorite sign, but what I mean is because it's ruled by Pluto, there's a there's a energy of obsession or addiction that can come into it because that's what Scorpio Pluto energy is. So, you know, we can't all be like, whether we're a woman or a man, we can't all be like kids in a candy store. You know, again, I don't know if that is a good example again in this day and age, but generally speaking, other people can disagree if you want. You've got to pick one eventually. You know what I mean? And I don't really um yeah, I'm not a woke person, so I don't really buy into all of this kind of overly PC, all the rest of it. Because even like I don't even really like on Love Island when they're like, oh yeah, I can just do whatever the fuck I want until we lock it down. I just think it's a horrible way to be. I mean, that's why I'm always like, I'm glad that although I love New York and I definitely lived in New York in a past life. Oh look, I mentioned New York. It's I don't like the whole way they do dating. You know what I mean? Like I'm far too sensitive for that. I just wouldn't like that. I'd rather just like, nah, I'll just stay myself and then I'll get to know one bit. I don't want to be fucking, you know what I mean? It's yeah. So I don't know. I'm getting the kind of vibe there's something like that. It's like this person doesn't want to stay put and they want to be moving on. Like, oh, spend some time with you, moving on. Again, they've probably got Gemini placements, whoever you are out there. But Rebel, yeah, look, Rebel. See what I mean? You think I'm talking shite here, and it's like I know what they're saying. It's like very much like that character in Love Island right now. Again, if they're probably going to be kicked out next or something because they're not going to win. If they win, that doesn't say much for humanity. But I do like them though. I just want to stress people that are Love Island lurkers. I do like them together, but it's quite sad to watch because it's like he's not um very serious about it. And it's kind of he's. I'd like to counsel him because it's kind of it's like how much of this is actually true. Like I don't think he knows what's true and what isn't because it's like I'm watching somebody have very fleeting moments of depth. And although I really didn't like his ex, so that guy's ex got kicked out. I'm just saying what's happened for the people that watch him. Like I know, but there's people that don't. They're not even in the same country, so I'm just kind of because trust me, it will come into this story. Because remember, I was like, I basically called it that she was going to try and that she went in there for him, even though she was saying she didn't, and she's already been kicked out. She got kicked out the other night, and I was laughing at that because it's like that was really embarrassing. Like she literally just went in there to seduce him, and it didn't work. Okay, you see, the card says waiting for a night to provide you to provide for you seduction by romantic illusion. So maybe we have got something here for once where somebody a karmic energy has tried to seduce somebody and it hasn't worked. But for some people, the story might go that it has worked. Those other cards will tell us. But or maybe it worked in the past and then someone's tried again, or a different type of same person has tried again and it hasn't worked. So it'll be something like that. But basically, that's what happened to her. The things that she's done to him in the past work to manipulate him. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of him, it wasn't nice to see, you know what I mean? She was trying to manipulate him and basically it didn't work, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, she's been kicked out. So, because, yeah, she was just annoying. Um, and, but I didn't like how she was trying to plant seeds that everyone thought they were a joke. She's not too far off it, to be honest, but I think that was a bit harsh because, again, I do like them together. It's like, I think as much as he's capable of connecting with another, they'll be able to have something. But that's one of these situations I'd like to be proven wrong, but that guy needs therapy. Do you know what I mean? Like I said, there's loads of people that need. I don't really meet many people that don't, to be honest, if you haven't had it, but it's quite disturbing. Like I said, it's this I did write in the post earlier, but this is the most disturbing one I've ever watched in the 10 years it's been on or something. It's like the toxicity of what seems to be acceptable is quite insane. Um, anyway, challenges with authority to affect social change, rejects spiritual systems that do not serve inner needs. Hmm. Right, so we've got a bit of a compulsive need to keep moving on and a rebel. But again, it was rebel upright, so it's rebel with a cause. So there again is right. So let's get some more for the feminine with this damsel thing. What's that? Martyr, learning the transcendent nature of service to oneself for a cause. So it's not martyr in the negative sense because it didn't come out reverse. That's interesting though. Damsel and martyr. And pioneer. Warrior. Strength, skill, discipline, toughness of will, heroism, stoicism, and self-sacrifice and conquering the ego. I feel both of you are holding that warrior archetype. When I say both of you, this can make sense to loads of different both of yous. Do you know what I mean? You're holding that warrior archetype, so it's a very kind of Leo energy that's coming through. But I feel at different points because that can also be the masculine feminine side too. Somebody could have been a bit of a martyr and sacrificed. Hello, how are you doing, Charlotte? Did you see I saw your name in the sand? Um, they sacrificed what they wanted for a damsel. That yeah, because look, I'm looking at damsel, martyr, warrior. But then at some point, then they've wanted to move on because they've realized they were being seduced by an illusion because God showed them. Look, God. Servant, and could have been treated not very nice. Servant. Not always what these cards mean, but that's how I'm taking it to mean. Dilettante. The lights in the arts of having, wait a minute, it came out reverse. Pretension to much deeper knowledge than you actually possess. So again, somebody, oh, have we got a, yeah, but I do think again there's too many things coming through, so I'll put the cards away now. But there's too many things. But that kind of feels like when I was saying someone's cloaked in the true twin flames energy to trick the masculine. Yeah, look, someone's cloaked themselves as an angel, but they were really a devil. I told you it'd be dramatic for Leo. Helping those in need with no expectation return is the feminine. Monk, nun, like do-gooder, detective energy. I mean, this is all mine. Judge energy, alchemist, and I think wounded inner child, king. Shit, I said at some point that'll be funny if king comes out because I got drawn to king of the castle. Oh no, that was on the other video that I'm going to release after this. Yeah, look, a king was seduced or tricked by somebody that was cloaking in the true feminine's energy. They've learned student. When the student is ready, the teacher will appear. Servant come out again. Yeah, look, that one again. Dilettante. Yeah, trick. Someone's been tricked. This is the story of someone that's been tricked by a shapeshifter. Fucking hell, is this they live? They're talking. Projecting an image that serves your personal agenda at the moment. Yeah, someone's been hoodwinked by a shapeshifter at some point. So remember, this could happen years ago. It could happen recently by a femme fatale. Oh my god! Right, look. I love these cards because they tell you exactly what's happening. Femme fatale and knight. A femme fatale seduced a knight. Oh, I need you to be my knight in shining armor. I'm a damsel in distress, or I'm a sexy siren. Except when you really see the true form of me, it's very ugly. Inappropriate use of sensuality, attachment to money and power. I remember that one of those cards, it's still here actually, was about attachment to material things. Allegiance to destructive ruler or principle, romantic delusions, right? So that again, that's what's fitting here. I would say someone's got strong Pisces placements because it's like that is confusion illusion. It's like someone's wounded inner child has been manipulated by a femme fatale, a toxic woman or man. It feels like a toxic woman. That's usually the way I channel it, but it can be again, whatever makes sense. Right. So let's go with these cards now. How are we doing today? I'm good. How are you? How hot is it there, ladies? You're both in England, aren't you? Oh, did you not see it, Charlotte? Oh yeah, go and look because you're in the spotlight. I felt it was your dad. Yeah, I saw your name. I saw like I was said already in this. I saw another name before I saw yours, but you're seeing your name transmuted the other. But I've worked out it's just because that name's not a good name for me. It is a good name for other people, but it's one of these ones where I'm not saying the name. So and also that I saw that right after I've become one of your guides. But obviously you know that about your dad, but I feel that's going to fit into this somehow. Right. What have we got? So what was a block for the divine feminine in the past? But this can still be present for some of you as well. If it's even yours. Ambivalent. You say you want a lover, but you're not all in. Take time to figure out what you want. So in the past, you could have been one to say that you don't want a boyfriend or a girlfriend, or you just want, you just want to stay single. You know what I mean? Um, and actually, if you think about it, when I was talking about Love Island, I did say something quite similar. You can see why people feel like that, whether it's in the past or now, when you actually see how some people act out there. It's like, but it's not everyone that acts like that, but it clearly is acceptable when it's kind of scary. Right, okay, so for the masculine, how are you doing if I didn't ask that, but I usually just automatically say it, so I probably did. Getting crumbs. You deserve more than crumbs of affection. Wait for the one who adores you. So in the past, the masculine, oh, well, we just saw that. The masculine settled for somebody that, um, well, didn't really adore them and gave them crumbs. So there's been a level of unworthiness there or not feeling good enough. And so, yeah, going for the low hanging fruit, the femme fatales, the Jezebels, the people that might look good, and then when you get to know them, they become ugly to you, no matter how attractive they are. Too attached. Give your partner some breathing room. Being too needy drives them away. So I feel there might have been a fear there for the masculine of being too attached. There might still be a present fear that they're too attached, or they would become too attached to the feminine if they were with you. Whereas there's that's how that reads, but they're not. But oh my god, see what I mean? Like this is Charlotte. You'll be able to join in. Oh my god, yeah, because you watch it. But I've just spoke about Love Island, right? And I was just basically talking about that Harry guy, and that's basically what I was just saying. So that I knew it was gonna. Whenever they get me to talk about it too much, it always has meaning. Anything I talk about has meaning because they're just talking through me. So it's just more of a problem if you can't keep up because you're not watching it, or if I've not explained. But usually, you can get the gist of it. But if that's the point I was making, that girl's only going to get a certain level of depth from him because he's not met himself at the level of depth that he's capable of because he's a Scorpio, so he's got loads of depth to him. But if is he going to share that with people? That's the thing. Loads of Scorpio people, you'll never know what's inside, men and women. I know because I always attract Scorpio people in all walks of life. Um, I know that about myself too. You know what I mean? Like people go, "Oh yeah, I know everything about." Like you don't know everything about me. Trust me. It's like a woman has a notion of secrets. That's from Titanic, isn't it? But you know what I mean? It's like in oh look, oh my god, this is hilarious. Better Off Alone. Alice DJ just came on. I mean, see how it fits. Better off alone. That card actually said that. You say you want a lover, but you're not all in. Take time to figure out what you want. It's kind of yeah, you know what I mean. It's like he is attaching himself to her because um he was scared of getting well. Kind of, I don't know. That's what he claimed actually when he self sabotaged. He said he was doing that because he always does it because he thought she was too good for her. But then that's when I said at the time, I don't know if that's actually true. But he could be self sabotaging again, you see. There is a chance of that. But I mean, I keep trying to see the nice side of that guy, and I more just see the vulnerable side and the fact that it's like, if you're going to keep hurting people like that, you really need to go and get fucking help because it's pretty toxic. I don't fucking care how nice the guy's eyes are. I get what they're saying, but I don't find him that attractive, to be honest. But anyway, it's not the point. But um, like, yeah, there's something like that. You know what I mean? It's like that's what I can see about him. Because last night, right? If you've seen last night's one, she said something about I don't know what she said. She said, "Oh, it might be me you have to watch." You know, like meaning like when they get out in the public. And I can't remember what he said. He said it really. He snapped at her. He was like, "Oh, I'm not insecure, babe." But it's like the way he said it was like, me thinks you are saying it like that. And she was like, all right, but it was like kind of nasty. And I was like, that is exactly what somebody that is insecure. It was the way he answered it. Because that he screams insecurity, needing attention of every single fucking bird in there, no matter what age they are. Because there was in the episode last night, I found it so creepy how he was being with that Shakira. I thought, you've broke the girl's heart on national TV. She's 22 and he's 30, and you've basically fucked her about, made her fucking fall in love with you for a week. Like that is a complete. She called him that is manipulation. Like and the thing is, because I've saw their astrology, like she's not lying. Like that's what I mean. Again, coming back to the Scorpio Pluto thing, it's what I'm watching is a lot of trauma bonds. That's what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to work out that Harry and Helena. I actually think they've just connected on a level of I'm kind of in two minds about it. It's like in one way, like I think they'll have fun together, but and that's why, as much as it annoys me to say it, I can see what that horrible ex thing is thing what she's saying, but I think she wasn't completely right with what she was saying. But it's like, anyway, she's a weirdo anyway because she came in saying that she didn't want him, and then she tried to seduce him. But see how it fits with this is so funny. It already fits with the card, but it's yeah, the point is, I don't know. There was something about when I watched it when he was trying to come on to that Shakira again. I was like, get away from. I just like it was like I could see the entity in him, like wanting to. He just was like wanting attention. Like you pick one. That's just like it's beyond greedy. It's like actually destructive, because it's horrible to see how you hurt all the people. Along with the other one that fucking one minute he wanted Tony, and then he changed his mind and he wanted what's her face? What was her name? I forgot her name. She was nice, so Lauren, that was her name. And you know what I mean? She just broke her heart, and then he decided he wanted to go with Lauren again. And I was just like, oh my god, like this is just like what the fuck. Um, Thanks, Dad. It's been raining here today. Have you still got yes? Oh yeah, it's not been raining here today, no. It's been 22, 23 at one point. It's very muggy. It's probably still, let's see what it is. Oh, it's 17 now. Oh, it feels but see, because I live in the top flat, oh my God, 2 nights ago, it was so horrible. I couldn't sleep. I had to have that on at night, and then I couldn't sleep because I'm a light sleeper anyway. But I was like, I kept turning it on and off. It was horrible. It's still boiling. It's like a fucking oven in here, basically. Um, his conversations with other girls lately is either he's trying to protect himself or he's not prepared to be vulnerable enough with Helena. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? It's like, um, but it's just not. It's horrible. That's what I'm saying. It's horrible. Like, and you can see that when I'm watching it, it's like that Helena knows that. It's a shame because she likes him. She's fallen in love with him. I mean, they've all fallen in love with him, but it's like she's fallen in love with him. But she's a Pisces, you see. So I would say she's fallen in the romanticism about it and a bit of the illusion. And he's a Scorpio. And as I said, he's using the sex appeal, but um and because he's got Venus and Scorpio, and that's a very strong trait that they have too. But like I said, it's sexy energy, but on the shadow, extremely manipulative. And because he's a Scorpio with Venus and Scorpio, I think he might have, honestly, he's got quite a lot. He's got more than just. So basically, the moral of the story is don't be the shadow side of these signs because it's. Well, I leave these out actually so that I can see what we're working with. Ah, wait a minute, that normally comes out with the masculine. Hard to get. You're missing opportunities by playing too hard to get. Give someone a chance. So in the past, the feminine, this is the feminines we're going to pick up on. You might have acted like this. You say you want a lover, but you're not all in. Take time to figure out what you want. You're missing opportunities by playing too hard to get. So I think you might have played too hard to get in the past. And the masculine um felt too strong for the feminine. So they went for people that they didn't feel strong about and got crumbs. So again, it's always doesn't matter what we. I always say it, but it doesn't matter what cards we use. It always comes through the same, and that's basically what I'm going to put them away. I'll remember it. That's basically what I'm giving an example about him. Is like I said, like he's a therapist's dream or a nightmare. It depends because it's like I bet you I would with my Pluto and Scorpio. I would be able to get to the core of him, and that is he's very wounded because to be able to hurt that many people and it's just like he's a bit deluded because like last night he was like, oh well, I'm just gonna keep being myself, and you know what I mean. And I'm just like, yeah, be yourself, but try and be like the nicer part of yourself. You know what I mean? Because I could see he's got an Adine side for them all to fall in love with him, but he shows more the manipulative side. It's toxic as fuck. Right, anyway, I do feel strongly about it because I think it's horrible that it's normalizing it basically. Um, Guilty, definitely guilty as a Venus and Scorpio. There you go. There's someone being honest. Well, but it's a super sexy one. It is a very nice Venus to have or be on the receiving end. But But how many people are falling in love with him out there? Do you know what I mean? That's the thing. It's just seducing people left, right, and centre. Have you been doing that out there, Beck? Right. So, present. What will we get for the present energy? What will we? I'm like, no, 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 wait a minute. Let's go with the questions because sometimes I skip to the other bit and I think we need a wee bit more. Right, what's a repeating pattern? Let's use one of the shady decks because I don't always get them out, but I think the Leo Moon's time to do it. Leo Moon and Scorpio Moon usually, although a bit much to shuffle all these. I was worse when I was younger. Do I need to hear these stories in a private session sometime? Secrets. Look at that. You can't fucking write. Look how many cards there are. And you said that, and I looked at that. Is there secrets? Are there secrets from when you were living in the moment? That's funny. Right. I've only started attracting people again because I lost weight and gained my confidence back. Well, go you. But make sure you're attracting people that deserve you and not, you know, shitty people, basically. Right. So, what's happening presently? And when I say presently, who fucking knows, right? Past, present, future. I'm just showing up and doing this. Eminem's on. I wonder if that's Guess Who's Back, Back Again. Like, wait a minute, where's the remote? Nah, we will work. I think it's, no, it's, I'm the real, don't tell me it's I'm the real Shady with the real, I think it is. And then it is with the real Slim Shady. That's what I would say about the divine, with the real divine fit, right? That's, some of you might be like, what the fuck are you talking about? If you've been watching me a long time, you'll have seen me say that loads before. Whenever it's something about a copycat or someone siphoning the energy of the feminine, I always sing that song. With the real divine feminine, please stand up. So that's confirmation with that song coming on. Somebody's tried to claim they're someone's twin flame or something along these lines, or they've tricked someone's twin flame. Let's see. We're gonna get the tea. Yep, right when I said it. Romantic love affair, sex fix, secret lover. And that's why they make me talk about the Scorpio energies, because Scorpio's sex. We've all got Scorpio somewhere. We've all got an eighth house. Bad habits, drugs, addictions, toxicities. Oh God, they're going right into the shadow. Um, Hustling, making it rain, focused on money, getting it, dirty offer. Yeah, someone seduced. Wow, holy shit! Someone seduced someone's twin flame, and it could have been, well, could be involved in the same bad habits. That doesn't need to be. I mean, that could just be drink. Drink is a drug too, but I mean, take it as it resonates. It's got addictions on it, toxicities, shine. Your light irritates your demons. So again, this is a very. These are what like I would say. I don't. I really can. I'm good at delivering these messages. You know, I'm not going to be modest. It's a Leo new moon. The sun and moon are in Leo. Mercury's in Leo. It came out my mouth. So it must be the truth. I'm good at delivering these messages, but I don't like it because they're horrible. What I'm looking at here is I would say there's been a betrayal of some kind. Because look at what I said at the start: romantic love affair, addictions, dirty offer. Your light irritates your demons. I think somebody was like somebody that's got ill feeling towards the divine feminine has like seduced your person, unfortunately. That's what this looks like. So this can be past energy, but it could be present. Um, and again, it doesn't need to be somebody that you know. Although I think there are a lot of people it could be, to be honest. But which makes it worse. But it's just with the stories I said at the start. But it's just a dirty offer. It's like they made me talk about that guy's ex going into Love Island because she was giving him a dirty offer. Do you know what I'm saying? Because she was wanting him to run off to the sneaky room and he said no, which is just fucking absolutely hilarious. Because, you know what I mean? I wouldn't normally laugh in a nasty way like that, but if you were watching it, you get what I mean. She thought she was going to go in and get him, and she didn't. So I do find it quite funny. It was the Jezebel spirit working through someone. Legal issues. Court judges, immigration lawyers. I think this is like just tying in. Yeah, look, fake smiles. Yeah, well, they're definitely. It's all going to make sense to someone. But now somebody's seeing that it was a false queen. It's been illuminated after healing. Look, truth discovery, awakening, reflection, fake smiles. Someone was seduced by fake smiles, a karmic feminine, a queen in reverse. That was like I've explained, they were cloaking in the divine feminine's energy. Like because if it's your basically if it's your twin flame, they can get your energy through your twin flame's sacral chakra, whether they know you or not. But I've got it just feels like it could be people moving, but now there's someone's moving out, so this could be a marriage breakdown, or this could be well people living with each other anyway. If someone's moving, police station, it could have got ugly like this. Let's tap out now. These cards scared me. Cock blocking. Yeah, look, the karmic feminine was cock blocking the union. Looking you up, researching you, studying you, getting info, happily single because the masculine might be single now. Doing you, dating, stress free, setting goals, career focused, divine feminine. Oh my god, this is so. Look, this fake karmic person, so paid it forever this is all for, is now looking, spying. And again, because this new moon is opposite Pluto, which remember I said stalking, obsession, addiction. The karmic energy could be addicted to spying on the feminine. Oh my god, guys, that's so clever, isn't it? Think about what have I put in the title? I wonder. I don't think we've got one that's good for the thing. Think about what I've just said about that guy's ex went in. I never looked up to see what her sign was. She went in purposely to make out that she didn't want him when clearly she did. And then she tried to seduce him and she failed. And she tried relentlessly to plant the seed of doubt in his head about the one he's with, regardless of whether that's going to work or not, because it's neither here nor there. It's the fact that girl, and she was clearly very jealous as well of when he's been with the other one too. It's just basically the point is that so I feel it must be the same energy as her. It's like someone that could have. Oh my god! Especially because she comes across like that, all fake smiles. Because she was like, you know what I mean. If you weren't watching it, she was like very well spoken. Basically, she was more well spoken than the rest of them. Do you mean she came? She was like, I've got this big fancy posh job, and oh, I just come on here for a laugh. I've not come back to get him. And it's like, of course you fucking have. Why else would you want him there? Unless you're wanting your bit of fucking 15 minutes of fame. But I don't think she was. I think she really just. I think she's obsessed with him. I think that's an obsession. I think that's a Jezebel. I think she was raging, and she'll be even more raging now. Because she was like, he's always going to love me, and he's always going to. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, he's just fucking knocked you back in the telly head, so it doesn't look like. But you never know, you see. There might be as soon as they get out that, she does it behind the scenes. Um, a Scorpio never tells their secrets. Oh, I know. I know. Believe me, I know. I've got many friends that are Scorpios. Had many friends that are Scorpios, actually, but still got my best friend's a Scorpio, but she's not a good example of a Scorpio. She's like the light side of a Scorpio because of it. You know what I mean? She really is the embodiment of silence and keeping secrets, and she's my angel, basically. It's always says like everybody has a shadow, but I'm not just being biased, but like everyone that meets my best friend is like literally one of the nicest people you could ever meet. Just doesn't want to be a part of any of the drama. She's a Libra moon, you see, so that's like peace and keeping the peace and balance, and then she's got me as a fucking crazy Aries best pal, but we balance each other out. Like I'll be like, come on, fucking live a little. You know what I mean? I'm only joking. Because it's maybe when we were younger, but it's more just like, yeah, she's my cam. Um all he does is spy and doesn't talk. It's so annoying. Yeah. Is he a Scorpio too? Because that sounds like a Scorpio thing to do. Also, like the light side of Scorpio, I'm more like my Sag moon, to be honest. Yes. It's like me, I'm a Sag moon, right? I don't know if we need any more tea on this, to be honest. It's just exactly what came out with other cards. There's crazy stalking exes. And oh my god, sorry, this is freaking me out a little bit. It's making my stomach flip. Okay, yeah. I'm just thinking about what I've spoke about in this before I really started getting into the cards. This can be female or male people. And so this can be things that have happened in the past, or this can be things that are still happening now. Right, okay. So what else? Ashamed, guilt, embarrassed, and in the wrong. So I think that might be the masculine energies that have worked out like the true colours of the false fake smiles people. Legal matters is in reverse now, so maybe some sort of something like that's in the past. Oh my god. I swear to God, see if nobody ever believes me when I say they're speaking through me. That's two decks together. Look what I just fucking said that. They're like, we know you said it because we made you say it. Stalking, watching, obsessed. Guys, I'm not being funny, but legal matters and stalker. Somebody could have a restraining order. Like, sorry if I'm being too dramatic with all the Leo drama, but that does kind of look like that. Somebody could have a restraining order. Like somebody could be unhealthily stalking, like somebody's ex or something. Oh my God, karmic friends. Wow, there's the confirmation of what I was saying. Yeah, some of the people that try to seduce your person, it could be people from the past. Can't fully trust them. Tension, secret competition. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. But for some people, it could have went the way as that Emma. Do you know what I'm saying? No scrubs is on. I don't want no scrub. A scrub isn't it again. Get no, no. Oh my god. Do you know what I mean? But let's face it, some of them have been successful too, and that's why there's a shit. But however it fits, that's really nuts. I think I'm going to keep that one out. Some of you, some there could be stalker karmic friends that are jealous of you that have went to the dark side. Jesus Christ. Or it's karmic friends of the masculine that have tricked them. That can happen too. Can happen to any of us, basically. Hustling, making it rain, focus, getting money, getting it, wasting time, stuck, no changes, limited. I'm gonna put these down a minute. Oh no, no, that one again. Oh no. It's the child services card, however that comes into it. Fishing for comments. I never know what that means. Could somebody please, what the fuck does that mean? Fishing for comments. Is that like, maybe that's like, I know what it means, but like, I don't know in the context, like, because like someone's got a notice board and that person's like, is it maybe like, does it maybe mean like someone's like hinting for you to like compliment them or something, or I don't know, I really don't know what to say. Hello Barbie, how are you doing? Under pressure, anxiety, decisions, time's running out. I think the biggest confirmation, round and round, cycles, triggers, lessons. Yeah, I think this is different people's stories coming into this, right? Some people, it's karmic friends that stalk you and they stalk your person, or they've went after your person, or they've went after you. Like, does that make sense? Oh yeah, it does make sense too, because it could be like karmic. You know what I mean? It's basically it can go both ways. If it's karmic friends, it's people. If it's really bad friends, it's people that are still your friends. Or if it's people from your past, it's people that have like been secretly jealous of you. So they weren't friends. First, they're enemies, frenemies, and then they've like went after your love interest. In this case, it's Twinflame, and then like that'll be why you've pulled away from it because you sensed on some level that they weren't to be trusted. Um, and and that was fit with all this Leo energy because that's just pure drama. But like, but that is so it's yeah, it's very common. You know what I mean? Like if it's that's what Jezebel spirit would do. It's like, oh, I'm just going to do this for fun. I'm just going to hurt people. I'm jealous. I want that. You know, even when you know. So it's kind of I can see how that would fit, or it can be like karmic friends of the masculine that they think are friends, but actually they're jealous of them and they're watching them, keeping an eye. And so it can fit loads and loads of different ways. And that round and round, I feel that would be like that too on Love Island, that they've went round in a karmic cycle of, I would say she's because that's what makes it worse. I don't know if she does she do psychology? What makes it worse is she can see like all the things she's calling him are right. But when I think it's wrong is so you're actually calling him an avoidant and you're calling him manipulating that, and but then you're actually whispering in his ear to run to the room. So you're knowing he's got problems, but you're manipulating his inner child. Like that's completely fucked. Like that's someone that's not right in the head. Like sorry, just calling spade a spade. You know what I mean? When you see somebody is acting all over the place from their wounds, you don't further perpetuate that. I'm pulling out the big words tonight, but you know what I mean? You don't make their baby one more time has just come on. You know, hit me, baby, one more time. And he was like, no, you're all right, doll. I'm not going there. I think something like, I think at least somebody, I think at least one of the divine masculines has knocked back a Jezebel with what's coming through here, but some of them haven't. Uh, and that might be people that have learned from past mistakes. But yeah, there's a whole load of horrible shit here, however it all fits in. Sorry, somebody's playing terrible music really loud. Jackpot. Winning money, got rich, inheritance, unexpected money, crying over you, sad, hurt, upset, drama starter. Look at all of that. Drama starter, stalker, karmic friends. So again, take it where it resonates. Either the feminine's got karmic friends that are stalking you, or the masculine, you've got karmic friends that are keeping an eye on you, stalking you, or your friends are stalking your twin. Either way around, whatever way it goes. Probably a bit of all of it. No facts, never has the facts, makes shit up, lies. We found the thumbnail. Phony trickster illusions, fairy tale. That's it's just I can't even with the yes, look, somebody's like discovered a lie. Like something was a lie. I think like karmic friends have like lied to someone. Or like I don't know. I don't know if stalker needs to be in the thing. Phony trickster illusions, fairy tale, karmic friends. I think maybe that. I'm not going to smile. It's a serious. What else? Do we need to know anything else from this before we move on? We only indulge in a bit of this fun on a Leo moon, by the way. Leo moon, sometimes a Scorpio moon. I don't like to use these cards any other time because they're just too much. Right, wait a minute. The other one would be fishing for compliments. Yeah, that's the way I take it. My cousin tried to go after my ex and make up lies about me. There you go. Thank you for confirming. And holy shit, that's that's kind of similar to the Egyptian card that I've read on the video that will release after this. Basically, the story is it was the sister that cloaked in. So it was basically Isis's sister cloaked in her energy and then got pregnant by Osiris. So when you take that to modern day, I mean, that could be all kinds of fucking EastEnders storylines there. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, kind of similar to what, you know what I mean? Family affairs. Like, but I mean, you could take it to, that could be friends that do that too. And that's just as bad because friends are like family. You know what I mean? Dice, if your current friend does that, I don't even know what to fucking say, but that does happen to people. I've known people that's happened to. I mean, the level of evil involved in that, I've not even got words for. But to be honest, even past friends, the level of evil, like you just wouldn't even. if you've got any sense of common decency, you just wouldn't. But people do. So, but again, we pray for all the people that have done things like this because it's wounding, it's alcohol, it's fuck knows what. But I mean, I hope you fucking got her tilt. How did you find that out? That's jealousy, though, isn't it? She was probably jealous of your Venus and Aries. Secrets. Oh my God. Look, guys, you know what I mean? Secrets. Well, I don't think there are secrets. I'm pulling them out. Rejected. Oh my God. They're confirming. They're confirming. They're confirming that bit anyway. Look, a karmic friend went after your. That's what you've just said. Karmic friend, in your case, karmic cousin, got rejected. Did he reject her? Secret. Well, it's not a secret. You just told us. A drama starter. It's quite funny too, is it? We've got fun. It's not funny that happened, but it's funny with the cards when it's my ex knew it was rubbish and he told me himself. Well, at least he was a good guy. That's not the one that's your twin flame, is it? Or was that just running? Because that's what I mean. Like a lot of, I mean, that's sad to say. You know what I mean? It's like a lot of guys, they fuck up and then they realize after. But it's if they actually realize, that's when it's yeah. Oh no, look, always partying. It's building a story, isn't it? What did I not just say something like that there? I did just say that. We pray for these people when there's alcohol involved and blah blah blah, always partying and there's alcohol. I think somebody's karmic friend has seduced somebody with drink involved. Like they've tricked them. You know what I mean? So even if it's like a one night stand or something, I've picked up on things like this before. That actually fits with the shorts. Although, can I just say, this is quite interesting. The way I've put it down, it's phony trickster illusions, fairy tale, karmic friends, always party and rejected. So somebody, this could be like, so it could be like what you've said. Somebody's tried it, and the masculine's like, get to fuck Ken. But the confidence in that being the case for everyone, can you see, is not that high. Reflecting, well, maybe this is people that have learned lessons because look, reflecting, healing. So maybe this is either already happened or this is an omen. Oh, this might be actually wow. Wow. Oh my God. As as fun as this can sometimes be, this is quite serious. This is fitting with what I've said in the other videos. This isn't everyone, okay, but listen up, men out there. There are some people that are going to target you. They're stalkers. They're an illusion. They could be people that are trying to trick you to hurt the feminines, and they could do it through getting you when you're vulnerable. Or this is what's happened. And they know you better than they make out. Stalking, watching, obsessed, drama starter is literally just to hurt the feminine. I know that's I don't even like the word vital, but that is vital. But that is what I'm picking up on, right? That's an omen. But even more so, the fact that that's definitely something that's happened for some people, though, because we've got secrets there too. But it's more so the fact that I keep picking up on potential baby traps here. So, and that was also in the Egyptian thing. Photo proof getting evidence. I miss you. Inside scoop, a closer look, nosy up in your business. That's just clarifying what I just said. So just be aware of anyone that you meet out and about that you think's a perfect stranger. I don't think they are. I think there's some kind of weird connection. Grudge holder. See what I mean? I can't explain, but sometimes I'm like, where the fuck's this coming from? But that's clearly someone's story. Somebody's holding a grudge and they're like to hurt their friend or their past friend or something, they're going to go after your person. Fake flexing, drinking, toxic lifestyle. Oh my God, like this is just insane. Look, drinking, toxic lifestyle. That's like the person. That's the person. Fake flexing, acts rich, flosses money, acts fancy, shows off. Bad news. And then that's sorry. I'm sorry to laugh if this has already happened because it's no funny, but it's like that's what'll happen. If this is an omen, that's what'll happen. Bad news. You could have a wild night with somebody that's targeted you, and then you get a phone call. I think we know what the phone call is. It's bad news. That's quite funny though, the picture, like with what I've said. Fucking hell. Right, I don't think we'll do too many more of these. Did I get the thumbnail already? Divine Feminine. It's a spiritual hate. Right, I can't even. This is, I'm putting these away now. Look at this. Divine Feminine. It's a spiritual hater of the Divine Feminine. So again, I'm saying be careful. Like some of the Divine Masculines won't know. You know, they get like hates on your spirituality, light, magic, and power. It's people that are jealous of Divine Feminine. And if that's already happened, the masculine's going through bad karma, massive regrets. But the person will go through bad karma too, or it's already happened. Bankrupt. Like these are the things that will happen to these people if they've target dirty offer. Yeah. It's exactly I know what I'm feeling. Too busy winning. Creativity. Steals your ideas, copies your work, duplicates, feeds off you, right? Boom, drop the mic. I think I could just leave it. I'm not going to leave it here. But that's what I've been saying. Copies your work, duplicates, feeds off you. Somebody's jealous of a feminine. In this again, in this group, it's like jealous of a feminine, and they could be so jealous of you and stalking you that they're like, and that's why I'm saying like this could be people that are being starved of your energy. So it's like they get your energy through going after your best. Totally fucked up, but it does happen. And if you see the Egyptian one, it's but for other people, it's not somebody you know, and it's just like a karmic feminine that's right. One last shuffle, and then inside scoop, a closer up, nosy up in your business, and it had to play out. Yeah, it's someone's karma. Spiritual gifts coming in. That's what happens in the lead up to um Lionsgate Portal, stepping into power, praise, coming up in the spotlight, Queen Rising. See, but they're saying to you it's because somebody, the true divine feminines with the spirit, the true spiritual gifts, are the Queen's Rising. And these karmic feminines, whether they're friends of yours or not, or will it be frenemies, enemies if it's people from your past, it's or like I said, if it's current friends, fucking check your friends. But it's like because you're in the and also remember Leo is about being in the spotlight, and we've got a lot of Leo energy right now, the Leo new moon. It's like because you're in the spotlight, it's jealous people that are trying to do anything to tear it down. Evening, Hen. Hope you're Hen. Are you in Scotland? Ollie B. Hello, welcome. Uninterested. Close it right. Okay, but look, whatever. Oh my God, whatever's went on here, the masculines are closing this cycle because they're uninterested. But we do have sex addiction in reverse. So looking you up, researching you, studying you, getting info. But you could see how that together. If somebody has a sex addiction or they're very hypersexual, it wouldn't be that hard to trick, would it? It wouldn't be hard for anyone. Like, I mean, like, if it's anything like that guy in Love Island, that guy would fucking hump a tree. He'd hump a lamppost. Do you know what I'm saying? Which sorry. So anyway, but again, I'm just here to give out the warnings and just be careful, men. Um, damn, I hope this isn't for me. Like, look, I think everybody hopes it isn't for them. I don't even want to be delivering this. I just know it's important to. Right, okay, so I'm sure it's every Leo moon I give messages like this. Don't shoot the messenger. Do you know what I mean? I don't like fucking this bullshit either. But right, let's actually. I think that's quite a good one. Closing this cycle. That's boring. All the shit that's come out. True color. Look what I just look. True colors. Someone's. Oh my god! And I heard that. So in sync. I want you back's on right now, and I want you back because I'm closing the cycle. I don't want the holes no more. I've seen the true colors. Oh no. Wait a minute. Just I don't know what the thumbnail is. Just oh God. Luckily for me, this energy has all passed. Yes. Cleanse and clear the energy of all that. Horrible shit. Right, what's this one? Married. Yeah, someone's married. And all that's right, all when someone's married. Fuck, that was the one that was sitting there. Right. Just to, just to add in more drama to the God. Um could you give us some more energy of this, please? Unexpected connection, opposites attract. That's quite interesting because that's like what I've channeled at the start of this, the yin yang thing. So this is an unexpected connection, or something's going to happen out of the blue. Your opposites attract because you're true twin flames. So again, with that though, I bet you it's because it's going to be the same story where it's like someone has picked that fake person, or just go for fake people like that in general if it's not one person in particular, because they felt you were so different. But now they're awakening, they're like, oh right, actually, I see how we would complement each other. I actually see that I've been manifesting this one. Very soon your true love will arrive. I think that's what it is. Somebody, tried to tell themselves it wasn't the right one. Oh yeah, and I titled one of the shorts that's coming up, releasing the wrong one for the right one or something like that. Psychic connection, your communication goes beyond your words. And I feel that's a lot of the divine masculines, like being able to tune into that connection even stronger than ever before. Rekindle, and they're back. Look, that's Mercury retrograde. Rekindle, an old flame returns. Oh, no, that's a good. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I didn't get the thumbnail, but they're a bit small. You're all I ever wanted. You're all I ever needed, and I want you back. I don't know if that's what they do. I just feel like doing that. I think they are waving their hands about them. Oh look, I look like I'm in a music video with my hair blowing with the fan. Yeah, let's just pretend all the drama didn't come out. We'll use the nice ones. Um. Oh no, stop it, Claire. I can't stop myself from doing it now. Oh my god, that's quite funny though. That's quite funny. That's what they do in the video. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, 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 stay. There we go. Woohoo! That's a good thumbnail. Although the thumbnail is quite tight. No, not tidy. Tidy means hot here. Doesn't mean hot. Good looking. Um, it's tiny because I put the thingy on. Right, let's get some of these. What you got to say for yourself, masculine energies? I knew what I was doing. You and I were too young. See, maybe all this bullshit went on because there was a lot of, you know, you were just too young. I want to feel that way again. So however it is you made this person feel, nobody's ever made them feel that way. I knew, just fucking said that. Just fucking said that. I knew exactly what I was doing. That's pretty shady. So again, you can either take that two ways. That can mean I knew exactly what I was doing. I knew who you are. I knew who you were when I met you, but I wasn't ready. And I decided I wanted to feel that way again someday, but I wasn't ready. And I'm ready now. I'm channeling this masculine. I knew what I was doing. Like I stayed away because I didn't want to hurt you, but I couldn't tell you that. But also that can be manipulative. I knew exactly what I was doing. Also, I'm a lot younger than my twin. How much younger? I want you. Yeah, yeah, see? Yeah. I know what I'm feeling. Now it's getting a bit too much. I lost myself for a little while. That's like what's in the title. Trying to find my way back to you because I'm needing a little bit of love. Oh my God, actually, wait a minute. Right. You vote the title. Is it the one I just held up or is it that? I want you. I lost myself for a little while. That actually fits the wording. Maybe I could get the rekindle. No, where is it? Is it that one? Yeah, maybe that and that. Again, it doesn't really matter because it's so tiny. Can't see it. Nose is really itchy. Got a mixture of all these songs in my head. You're all I ever wanted. And oh my God, that's so weird. And I want you back. And I just found that one today. I want you. It was through there for months. That's so clever how they make me find it. Um, yeah, maybe that one. That one. I'm making an executive decision. That one. Right. Okay, so that's what the masculine's saying now. I regret lying to you. Oh my God. I mean, when you pair it with all the rest of it, it's like, how does that fit in? We've not got time to dig into that. Um, right. Let's get these ones because this one mentions things like wounds and stuff like that. Oh, wait a minute. Can we stick with the program a little bit here? What is a, we've already done quite a, what's a repeating pattern? I was going to, right, okay, I was going to say the present North Node focus. So I think that's what they're answering because I've already done loads in the past. So what would get you your comfort? This is what the masculine's doing to get them out of their comfort zone. The future. I daydream about our future together, going on adventures and growing old together. I want it all. So it fits with what I just pulled out. I want you, they want you to be in their future. Playing games. This is a game to, oh my God, look what I just said. Give me some more. Just came on when I said that. Playing games, this is a game to me. The way I'm acting, responding, or posting to get your attention. So yeah, I think in the past this person played games and they knew what they were doing because it actually they just told us that with the cards. And especially because it's got I'm sorry on the back. I'm sorry, I hate how much I've hurt you. I'm so sorry for all the pain I've caused. You didn't deserve any of it. Attention of others. I'm addicted to the attention of others. I love feeling wanted and needed. I don't feel whole without it. Sorry, am I doing a reading for that guy on Love Island right now? Because it really feels like lost. I feel lost without you. Like I'm not even being funny when I say that. Like, see when I done the Scorpio, the last Scorpio reading was so freaky. Like exactly what I channeled in that happened on Love Island. Like the whatever it was, I noticed I was like it was scarily. So it was like that night. I wasn't just channeling for twin flames. It was like all kind. It could have made sense for a lot of not all, but a lot of Scorpios because it was like shit. That's totally like what that guy's doing. Um. Anyway, let me go. You deserve all the good things in this world, and I'm right now. I'm not in a space to give you the type of connection you deserve. Live your life and let me go. That's clarifying what I said. This person knew who you were to them, but they knew they weren't ready. Possibly it could have been they were too young or they weren't mature enough, regardless of the age. So they sabotaged it and or they stayed away. Because they didn't want to hurt you. So that's what I mean. You can take it either way. That it's like it's nice they didn't want to hurt you, but it's probably not nice the other stuff they done too, especially if they've lied because they've not told the truth. So they've not told the truth to you and they've not told the truth to other people. As I've pulled others' opinions, I feel bound by my culture and my family's beliefs on how I should live my life. I'm working towards breaking free from my limit and based on from limiting myself based on others' beliefs, and I need time to heal. At least there's some honesty coming in here. Right now, I'm in a space where I need to focus on my healing and self love. This isn't about you; it's about me. So that'll just be, and then there's I'm sorry again. So this will be bits and bobs of all of this coming through for whoever. Right. Um. Oh no. Right. Okay. Shit. So I'm pulling this out for the karmic lessons. So this has got some nice ones in it, and this has got some like fucked up karmic ones, including the one that says jealousy with a stalker on it. I'm just saying, there's been lots of signs today about that. So, oh my god, I knew this was. I wasn't like I knew. I was gonna say I wasn't looking forward to this. It's like I wasn't. I wasn't. I knew it was gonna be like this. I could feel it. And also, as I just said that about the Pluto card, there was an advert for Pluto or something, on the telly. Um, never looked at older men until him. Also, there's about 13 years. Yeah, there's sometimes there's big age gaps like that. Not with all twin flames. Um, I'm saying away, he hurt me more. Well, I'm sorry he hurt you. What's a karmic lesson that's being learned and needing to be released? Oh my God. We've got the guy leaving the bird, surrendering Saturn. So I think someone's karmic lesson was to not people please and not settle for less, going with the card at the start, because it's a man leaving with a case. He's like, I'm off. You know what I mean? It's Saturn too, tough lesson. Saturn's just moved in Aries. He's like, see you later, hen. You know what I mean? That could be the stocking karmic exes. Do you know what I mean? Like, sorry, I don't like channeling ones like this, but I mean, it seriously is like that's what that's looking like. So, and also, oh yeah, that's what I titled the video today. Someone's waving the white flag, or they're gonna surrendering. So that's somebody that's moving away from a karmic partner, or this is what happened in the past. Oh no, this is matching up with the one I done for today. Oh my guys, right? Oh my God, we've got another one that's this time. This card actually says leaving, and it's the one with her tat out. So I need to cover her nipple. Karmic lessons, big time, because it's the Capricorn symbol too. Look, leaving. Can't make this shit up. It's the two cards about leaving. Tough lessons is what that says, because we've got Saturn and we've got Capricorn. Saturn rules Capricorn. That's karma. This is some karmic females getting karma. Like this is like we're not going to feel sorry for them. This is the people that look. She's putting on. Look, that's the damsel in distress from the start. That's the person putting it. Look, she's crying because she knows like these people have manipulated these masculines, and they're being found out. And this is all the masculines like, I'm away. Look, we can't even see that one. He's gone. He's driving away. He's leaving her in the dust. You know what I mean? I can't believe that. I just said leaving, and yeah, leaving. Literally says leaving. But I think this is quite currently people leaving karmic partners. And the thing is, it would be fucking dramatic. Let me tell you, in a Mercury retrograde in Leo, this shit's going to be like, oh my God. The video I filmed before this was like that. The message that was coming, because I haven't watched it back, the messages that were coming through was like move in silence basically, but you're not going to be able to. So again, this could be like, this isn't able to be kept quiet. Oh, I don't know. Can fit in all different types of ways. But that's where the someone's heading to look. Forgiveness. They're reconciling over a pot plant. Maybe he brought her that. It's got a big bow in it. Somebody could bring in you flowers. Pisces. Forgiveness. Look, unconditional love. So that's like, so again, to break this down, when I'm asking what the karmic lessons are, in general, the karmic lessons going on are the masculines are not people pleasing and they're leaving the karmic energies. And I think we've basically been given, we've been shown is it the word the amalgamation? We've been shown the amalgamation. That's coming, I mean, what the fuck does that mean? I think it is. When a word pops into my head like that, it's usually right because I don't even know how to spell that. Yeah, the action process of resulting, combining, or uniting. That's so cool. But yeah, it's the amalgamation, like I totally knew what it was, of what's happening to a lot of people. Like these energies that have cloaked in the real slim shape, the real divine feminine, because that song was on, those energies are being found out. The shapeshifters are being found out. All these words have come up in this. And that's when the masculines go to the real ones for forgiveness. Because look, there's the fucked up card. She's got her bum out, so I need to hide her. But I mean, that is what karmic energies do. They seduce. The guy is surrounded in candles. Look, fulfillment. That's witchcraft. It's got Black Moon Lilith on it too. Black Moon Lilith's about empowerment, but Black Moon Lilith, when it's about the shadow, is dark. That would be like dark witchcraft. You know what I mean? That's basically symbolic of the way in which some of these women got these men was not genuine. There's good cards in that too. Like they're not all shady. So that's basically the people that look like the karmic lesson for the masculines was to choose themselves. And that is the karmic lesson. That's why the feminine has to keep choosing yourself in all scenarios. like, and put your boundaries up with everyone, including the masculine when they're being out of order. And then eventually, if it's your true divine masculine, they will eventually choose themselves and they'll walk away from the people that are disrespecting them and they'll stop disrespecting you. Romanticism, the illusion, but that's also romance. So, like, something could be happening around the next full moon on the 9th, the crazy full moon in Aquarius. I spoke about that in another video. Just be careful if you're out and about on that full moon. I've had terrible, terrible experiences many a time on these full moons. Empathy. Yeah, someone wants your empathy because they were hoodwinked, and that card's always my sign if someone's upset. It's the red string of fate, power. That's the North Node. Someone's heading for their destiny. Someone could definitely be getting out of a karmic contract, either just being with someone that wasn't for them or a literal marriage. Because look, he's got his head over her shoulder, and it looks like I always think he's crying, like he's got his head over her shoulder. But it's basically, these are the places where these masculines are going. They're going to the real one when they work out the true colours of the fake ones, leaving the wrong one for the right one. That's what I titled one of the shorts, like I said. Right, okay. Just more drama, like I thought. Um, are we having fun? Um, right, shadow work. Christ, I don't think we need it after the whole thing's shadow work. What deck will I use? Let's go to these because the serious energy might come out, which is building. So, what's some shadow work for the feminine? Don't dim to fit in. How are you dimming your light in order to fit in? It's not really something that a divine feminine, male or female, tends to do these days, but you never know. You might be newer to the journey and you're still doing that. So the sooner you shine your light and however that comes about, the sooner you get doing what you're meant to be doing in the world and sharing your gifts and not caring, not giving zero fucks. Yeah, look, step out your comfort zone. They're talking. Get out, you know what I mean? That's one of my questions. What would help you get out your comfort zone? Basically, what would help you is step out your comfort. That is I'm geeking out. That is so Newman and Leo. That is so Newman and Leo. Step out your comfort zone. Don't dim to fit in. But that's also the masculine's feelings. Don't blend in. Don't be one of the crowd. You're not born to be one of the crowd. They're jealous because you're standing out. Both of you. Right. And that's why they're also going after your men and women with what I've read. Right, so what have we got for the masculine shadow work? Awakening. Oh my God, I pulled that out for the video earlier. Energetic upgrades, a new way of being, integration. The masculine's awakening to the frauds. The masculine's awakening to the counterfeit counterparts. The masculine's awakening to the true divine counterpart. Clarity, a fresh start, a positive outlook. So somebody could have been healing from this for quite a while and they're coming to the end of it. And they're feeling called to step up. Soul gifts and training. It's time to step up, masculine. If that ain't lion, Leo King, you know what I mean? Like King of the Jungle, it's time to step up. You know what I mean? It's Leo season. Soul gifts and training, it's time to step up. And that's the energy that comes in towards the Lionsgate portal. As more gifts come in to activate your gifts. That's why I'm going to be running my Clair Zooms, activate your Clairs. Now, I've no idea what this song is, but it's called Dead from the Waist Down. So I wonder if they're trying to tell us that someone hasn't got the passion for, well, the karmic people. Dead from the waist down. That's how I'd take that. Cracked open, rock bottom, surrender to the alchemy of life. Awaken and peeking out again. So that's shadow work. Remember what shadow work means in this case is that's all stuff that's hidden. It's all in the shadows. So take that on board when I'm reading that bit. What would help with inner union right now? Right, what would right, let's use these. Also, they're singing that song. They're singing that sad song to me again, that Callum Scott one. Oh, I used to walk on bridges with one thing on my mind. Do I want to live or do I want to die? Like, honestly, it's a really sad song, but it's nice too because it's like he's singing, I didn't have a lot to live for, and now I walk on a bridge to get to the other side. And I've just pulled, you will meet a new love interest at a party or a night out. Celebrate. Today, celebrate the love you share with those who matter most. Now, this could have two meanings. Because this is about inner union, somebody might want to take you out to celebrate. This could be a date, this could be a party, this could be an event like the one I picked up on the last time. But because of what's already come through here, there are drink glasses and you'll meet a new love interest at a party or night out. Be wary, everyone, of meeting new love interest during Mercury retrograde Leo. It's not going to end well. You know what I mean? Seriously, you'll change your mind when it goes direct, but it'll be dramatic things. It won't be like that's what I'm saying. Traps, like people could fall into things a bit too deep and not things you can get out of. Oh, I love you. I want to move in me. I want to marry you. Or yeah, or I don't care that I've knocked you up. I love you. You know what I mean? And then it's like, oh, what? You come out and you're like, shit, this person's a fucking nightmare. You know what I mean? Boundaries. Oh my god! And look, wedding, taking your relationship to the next step, one step at a time. Yeah, that's hilarious way of backing up what I just said. People that get engaged in Mercury retrogrades and Venus retrogrades, I mean, they're going to wish after that they knew their astrology. Do you know what I mean? Right. Okay. So, what have we got? What would help with inner union right now? Disagreements. Agree to disagree. So, divine feminine. If there's something that you had a disagreement about with your masculine, which I'd imagine for everyone, there's going to be at least something at some time, even if this was ages ago or more recent. What would help with inner union is try to reconcile that disagreement that within yourself. Because remember, if you're true twin flames and you're the divine feminine, male or female, if you're able to, well, first of all, forgive, but like make some sort of peace with whatever the disagreement was within yourself, it's more likely to bring about the person to return. Someone from your past may return. So you see how that works? That's what I do for people, soul retrieval. Basically, because basically this is so interesting. I know what they're saying because again, this is what I mean. This is my goddess Isis energy coming through strong with this message because, and it was another video too, and it was in the membership. So basically, if you've got a disagreement within yourself, there's like it's like fragmented soul, you know what I mean? It's like you've got two parts within you that are at loggerheads. And what I would do in a session is I would um, find a way for you to, yeah, reconcile the difference within yourself. And basically, when we do that, it's unique to every person. A whole lot can change. Your whole entire life can change basically from doing that. And it's, I'd go one step. I've said this before, but I strongly feel a lot of people that are diagnosed with like personality disorders and that. I think you'll find when this stuff becomes more like people actually know that it's real and they believe it and stuff. I think you'll find a lot more of these things will disappear because a lot of things that people are diagnosed with can actually be healed through shamanic healing and soul retrieval and rather than giving everyone a pill for everything. You know what I mean? Like I've literally had people that have helped with that. Well, obviously, use your common sense and but that's really what's coming to me because basically, when you're true twin flames, if it's like arguing with yourself, you know what I mean? But when you make peace with that part of you, it could bring the person back. So just make sure that you're not still holding a grudge or holding any resentment there or something, which again, that's not easy to do alone. You'd normally have to come to someone like me, a healer, that's going to be able to hear you out. And then it'll help you when you actually have the conversation with the person. So well, that's quite deep. So that was the feminines, and that totally makes sense, I would say, for the person returning to you. Right, the masculine. Because remember, that's the bigger part of this as well, is for those of you that are a bit newer to the journey, because I know those of you old hats know this, but if you're a bit newer to the journey, your twin flame is your shadow, right? You might not fucking like it, and you might be like, "Are you fucking shitting me? There's no way I would do what they have done to me." And believe me, I hear you there. That's from what I even know. But it's kind of like it's not really like that. It's like you just, even if you wouldn't act in the same way, you understand them, and even if you don't know, you do know why they've done it. You know what I mean? And Easy Tiger just flashed up on the telly, so that's the best way I can describe it for now, anyway. But um, because that bit used to confuse me at first too. It's like I would never treat somebody the way that they've treated me. Like, what in the fuck? Like, this can't be the other half of my soul. You think that first, and then it's like, but when you actually get what this is all about, it's unconditional love. So that doesn't mean you be a mug and you just let the person get away with whatever. Because it's really like that. True twin flames are not really in your life. You don't see them, you know what I mean, until you're meant to see them. And if you do see them, you'll be tested, and they'll test your boundaries and blah blah blah, and they'll try to take the piss, and like, because it's like you taking the piss out yourself. That's what I mean. It's, I don't see the separation. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter how long it's been since you've seen this person. If it's your true twin flame and you've integrated your shadow and you've done the work, you don't feel the separation, even if you haven't seen them literally for years. It doesn't, but again, I just want to stress, it doesn't mean you can still really miss them and love them and want to be with them, but you can't unsee it when you see it. But again, a lot of you are still in the separation consciousness, even watching this right now. So that's what I mean. You need to do more soul retrieval to be able to talk like that, to but yeah, I always have to stress, don't make somebody a twin flame if they're not, because that's dangerous. Like, because it's still dangerous even with your real twin flame. I can't help falling in love with you. UB40. Got a bad feeling in my gut my twin will marry someone else. He ran and I don't sense him coming back. Well, Beck, it happens. You know what I mean? It's happened with people that I've helped over the years, and loads of people actually, because loads of people I've helped are the masculine, and they're the person that married somebody. But if it makes you feel any better, every single person I've worked with is described a similar kind of feeling, of I wouldn't. I'm going to generalize it and say, a lot of them just sort of fell into it. It was the next logical thing to do. That's usually the masculine twin. So, and some it would be like there was love there. That it was like what I'm saying about that guy on Love Island. It's to the capacity the person was able to love, and then when their heart chakra fully opens, usually that's happened with people that have come on my radar. It's part of their spiritual awakening, and then it's like, oh, this is love. This is what it's meant to feel like, and then their heart, and then they realize what they're in isn't love. So, but yeah, people can absolutely do things like that, because if they're in so much denial, they could walk in denial right down the aisle to someone else. Totally, it's not nice, but it's true. Again, it reminds me, that's why I can't stand that song. Well, along with other reasons that I've said, the Adele song. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best. But you know the line in that song as well is, you know, what's the matter, old friend? Why are you so shy? Ain't like you to hold back or hide from it. Because it's like, well, you know what I mean? You did fucking talk, oh, hiya, I am just hanging out. You know what I mean? There's a reason that's why I don't like that song, because I get it. It's like, but that's very similar to what's come through tonight. It's so fuck. I mean, that's what I mean. I was thinking that only just yesterday, the other day when I was walking on the beach. I was like, I think again. I was actually thinking I need to not talk out loud on this, and I was like, well, I can't do the live then. But you know what I mean? I was like, I just don't think I should really say. I'm not going to comment on more sort of like, in Scorpio moons and that, I'll go more into my own stuff. But I'm not really going to do it because it's like I was walking along the beach being like, this fucking sucks. Like, why did I incarnate to go through this? Like, it's so dramatic. And it's like, do you know what I mean? And I don't, most of the time, I'm really grateful for being a twin flame. And I like, I do, but you know what I mean? It, not most, you know what I mean? We go through it. I don't know. This is what I mean. I'm just going to stop talking. It's Mercury retrograde Leo. They never make me say that I don't want to say, but that's the best way I can describe it. I'm like, and remember, I'm saying that for a reason. Leo is drama, and I'm just like, I'm really feeling that energy of like, this is so fucking dramatic. It's like, why can't it just be that like you love somebody, they love you, and you can just be together? Why does there have to be all this fucking bullshit around it? Anyway, wonder if any of you hear me out there. But hey, I'm a new subscriber. Can I have a confirmation on something, please? Um, well, if you wait until the end, you've just reminded me, I do free cards. So if you can hang on until I finish, I don't know. I'll probably finish in like 10, 15 minutes. It just depends how long it takes. Then yes, you can. Yeah, I'm really done with the twin flame stuff at the moment. Yeah, again, the thing is though, you're not because you're watching this Beck. Sorry to call you out on that one. Unless you just like hanging with me. But yeah. But But yeah, I'm kind of, I'm kind of the same. It's like, it's I can never be done with this because, like I've said, this is my calling. But I think it's just because August is around the corner, and every time it's August and it's another August without him in my life, I find it quite depressing. And I used to, back in the day, I would just get pissed to suppress those feelings and have fun and be like, yeah, well, I don't know what he's doing, or I don't know what he's doing, and whatever. And but now I can't do that, and I don't want to do that. But I'm going to do it one night, and I'm not going to tell you what it is. But yeah, fed up. That kind of. I don't know how else to word it. Fed up. Yeah, that's how. But that's how I've been. Cancer seasons when I get more fed up. But I did feel it. I thought, oh, fucking hell. But it's more like I wouldn't describe it as fed up. It's fed up, but it's kind of like I would say it's just the most detached I've ever been, and it's just kind of like I'm not. What it is, it's like I'm just not going through another karmic cycle of this, and I don't really know what that means. You know what I mean? It's like because there isn't a lot you can do as a divine feminine, but with him being strictly about science, I don't see us ever coming into union just logically. Ah, nah, don't listen. Miracles with twin flames. If that is your true twin flame, again, when the time is right and we have a personal session, we'll get to the bottom of that. But anyway, right. So what have we got for the masculine? Ask. Ask the angels for help. So the masculines are asking the angels for help, or you have to ask the angels for help. There's a full moon in the background too. Actually, there's two full moons. So there's something about the full moon again. Honesty. Relationships need trust. Choices. Pause before you choose. All right. Oh, look what I've just said. Is it? These cards are saying what I just said. Right. So, divine masculine. Ask the angels for help because if you don't know this, angels can't help you. Your angels and guides and lovers, they can't help you if you don't ask for, give them permission basically. Um, be honest with yourself, and then you're able to be honest with other people, including your divine feminine. Pause before you choose. I feel that as strongly because remember, this is inner union. Pause before you choose to go down a karmic route again of self sabotage, particularly if it's some of the things I've spoke about. But again, I feel for most of the masculines, you've went through that. Separation's not the end. That's lovely with what you just said. And that's basically what I'm saying too. It doesn't mean you don't feel like crap and stuff like that. It's more just, again, it's just for me, it's like I'm so connected to that new air frequency that it's like time is all blended anyway. Like that's when you're a twin flame. It doesn't even matter if you haven't seen this person for years. When you see him again, it's like it's all just floods back, which can be a great thing or a really bad thing when you just serendipitously bump into them. Because that's what has happened to me on Aquarius full moons. Um, I spoke about that in the video that I'm going to release after this. Like that really fucked me up on Aquarius full moon when I said to my friend at the time, I said, we're going to see him. And she knew just that, like, I've told this story in the video actually, but she knew that I was right whenever I said that. And then, sure enough, a few hours later, I did see him and we didn't talk. And it was just awkward as tits. And then the whole time I was like, I wonder if I should just say hi. And I was like, oh, I don't want to bother him. And then, so I didn't. And then I was like, but basically, it's hard to describe because it looks like you're both being rude as fuck, or it looks like you're both in a huff with each other. And then I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing too. The reason I know that is because it was like at one point we were both at the bar with each other, but we weren't with each other. We were both at the bar and we had like our backs to each other, and it was like, so I think he was thinking I was gonna turn around and be like, oh, hi, you know what I mean? And I was like, I just like stood with my back and I was like, I am not turning around. I'm shitting myself. And then my friend is like, wow, this is mega awkward. I don't know what to do. It was just, yeah, it went from bad to worse. And then I had one of the worst nights of my life. I will survive. Gloria Gaynor's just come on. Great. So what I'm saying is that wasn't my twin flame's fault. It was just, it's the divine orchestrating it. But it was, it was like a bolt of lightning, electricity out of the blue. And it was, yeah, I could have done with it. But that's what your twin flame does to you. So, that's why you can sometimes think it's not a good connection. But interesting to hear the rest of his night went, but mine was the best. But yeah, transformation, enter into the light from out the darkness. I feel so a lot of oh my god, a lot of the masculines are in the dark night, the soul are coming out of it, right? Going through a transformation, look, coming out of denial. And remember this started, a lot of people, this is going to connect back to a romantic illusion. See the truth in the situation. I feel a lot of the masculines are working out. They made the villain the wrong person. They made the divine feminine the villain. And they want forgiveness. The act of forgiveness releases tension. You can think of other things that release tension too. That's Leo. Heal, revitalize your heart. Yeah. I keep thinking he can't be my twin flame, but then I remember all the weird stuff that happened leading up to seeing him last year. Yeah, you see, that's why I need to talk to you one to one, because you can also have weird stuff that happens with karmic people. So because I used to have people around me that because I am a twin flame, so I'd speak about twin flames a lot. That's what I mean about, like, I saw it, like, some people you could tell it was like they wanted to be it, like, and then sometimes right at the start when I was trying to work it out, it would even like I would even think, oh, maybe this person is, and I'm like, not, and it was just that was like right at the start, and it's like, and now I can feel the difference of it. Like sometimes it was just like people were soaking up my energy and wanting to be it. Well, it's hard to describe, but basically, I know because of working with so many divine masculine male and females that you can get more confused. So, but I remember the stuff you said the last time. It can relate. Yeah, the second time I saw my twin flame, we would have looked pissed off of each other. It felt like a sword through my heart. Yeah, it does. It's horrible. Like I've described, like see, like I said, I wasn't going to do it, and I've done it, and actually I was saying it. His numbers there too. Fucking hell, too many synchronicities. That happened on the video earlier, and this again. I can't. There's too many. It's overload. Um, yeah, I remember my lip quivering once when I when I bumped into mine. It was horrible. It was actually quite a nice bumping into, but it was like I just wanted to get away as quickly as I could because I was like, I'm going to burst out crying, and I'd never ever been like that. But it was just I hadn't seen him in years, and then Actually, is that even true? I don't think it had been years. It was months, but it felt like years. But the circumstances were awkward. We'll just leave it at that. And then it was more I knew I wasn't going to see him for years after that, and I was right. I think I was like I knew it was going to be a long time, and it has been. Right, okay, so right, so this is what's some possible soul retrievals that people will need with me. 11:11, indeed. Well, now it's 11:13. Visionary, you have the capacity to envision what's possible. So again, this might be you, Beck. So Beck and anyone else, if you're not being able to visualize this being possible, that's what we'd be able to do in a session. Because again, one of my packages is also called Create Your Vision. Sorry, I've got hiccups transmuting the energy. You know what I mean? Like you have to, that's true manifesting is like having your intention for the good of, for always for the highest good of all involved. So when it involves love, it's only going to come to manifest if the other person wants it too. And believe me, if it's your true twin flame, they do want that too, but it's just very complicated to get to one another. Shaman, the unbound energy of the ancient shaman illuminates path to wellness, wholeness, and freedom. That's so nuts because I wondered why they're getting me these cards. That's always my sign that somebody needs to do a session with the shaman. You know what I mean? But that's what I feel that means. It's like you just might need a bit of extra help to believe that things are possible. Because you basically, I know it's boring, but you need to be in inner union. You know what I mean? And you need to get to the point of basically what I'm saying is you're just chilled. You know what I mean? You're not like you're still like, oh yeah, I wonder if like I'm ever going to see them again. But you're just like you've just got to accept it how it is. You know what I mean? That's the only way I can describe it right now. That's kind of where I'm at. You know what I mean? It's like this is I accept myself. I accept the way things are. I don't fucking like the way things are, but I accept the way things are, and you know what I mean. And be as happy as you can be. But what I will always say, because other people aren't that honest, is when you're a two twin flame and you're the divine feminine, I don't care what any other ones say out there, you're not, the level of happiness that you can get to is like, say this is your level of happiness that's, a way up here past where you can see. And you can only get to like, you can only be so happy. You know what I mean? You just, I can really speak from it. In my experience, it's just, yeah, I know the things that make me happy. I know the people that make me happy. And some of them are really quite simple things, like walking on the beach. And, I said this before, like I went, for a long time, I walked on the beach every single day. And that's actually how I can have like things like ADHD and, dyspraxia and all this sort of stuff and not be on any type of medication because I don't need it. Like the nature is my meditate, is my meditation, walking meditation, like, it's yeah, you know what I mean? Like, but for a while I didn't walk on the beach and that's my mood was lower and all that. So it's, I know the things that work for me, but uh you do always feel like a party is missing, like one of those cards says, you know what I mean? Like, and that's what I was walking along thinking, like, this is just fucking sucks, man. And that's why it's fucked up, like people that aren't on this journey, like you can't understand it if you're not on it. And I learned that a long time ago. Don't even bother telling them. Like I can remember what I'm not going to exactly say what was said, but I remember somebody said something like not very nice to me once in an argument. And it was, you know what I mean? And it was because it was like, you don't understand because you're not one, you know what I mean? But yeah, don't want to be one if you're not one, basically, people that are watching. It sucks. It's good too. I'm just in that. That's what I mean. Just forget I said that. It's. I think I'm just embodying how a lot of people feel right now. Um, Honestly, I feel like that at the moment. If I were to see my twin flame anytime soon, I would cry and maybe be a bit nervous. Yes, that's usually the way it goes. If I was to see mine anytime soon, I would cry and probably not stop crying for 24 hours or longer. That's how I would be. I wouldn't be nervous though. Nah, I'm only joking. That's lying, isn't it? Would I be nervous? I don't think I would be. I think I'm just like to the point of like I'm just kind of over that. Like I'm just kind of over it. I'm just like I just want to fucking you know what I mean? Talk. Okay, is that too much to ask for it? Clearly is. Anyway, so he's more nervous than me though, which is so weird considering who he is. I need to stop surfing dating apps and I've been trying to move on and find something healthier. Yes, you do need to. They're bullshit. Don't do that. If you're going to move on to somebody else, you're not going to find them there. No being a Venus and you're not going to find anything healthy anyway, being a Venus and Scorpio. Just calling it out. You know what I mean? You need deep connection. You're going to go to the dark side. That's what I'm saying. You might find somebody hot, but then they'll be an asshole. You don't, you know. I don't know. Maybe you're not past that. You're only 30, aren't you? Maybe that's what you want. I don't know. I agree with the feeling like a part of you is missing. My energy has been rubbish lately. Yeah. That'll have been because we were in the Cancer moon. Until actually, part of today was Cancer moon. Now we're in Leo season, so the energy should think, oh, actually, do you know what it is? Sorry, I've just tuned in. I'm like, why am I talking? We're okay. I am going to release the way I am talking right now because so those of you who don't get how this works, because I'm channeling, I am literally taking on how a lot of you feel. I'm owning it for myself too, because I literally did think that walking along the beach yesterday. I was like, do you know how honestly I felt like I was trapped. That's how I felt. But then I thought about it and I thought they could be trying to tell me that's how the masculine feels. But I actually felt like that. I thought I'm fucking trapped. Like I can't move on either way. I can't move on. I don't want to. I can't. I'm stuck. Do you know what I mean? So it was like I'll just have to keep existing in this fucking situation of weirdness. Anyway, but basically the point is I am channeling how a lot of you and remember it's the Mayan New Year tomorrow. So tomorrow is called the day out of time. And I'm going to be doing a live stream tomorrow too. I'm going to be live from 8 o'clock UK time. And I know I say it and it's like I write in, but I might just be, oh, you've just confirmed that to me that, yeah, I feel trapped. Yeah, that's how I do too. And I'm the feminine, but I feel trapped too. Because I'm like, I wish I could be in denial and go to sleep. I could be fucking, what I mean, cutting it about town like, oh, you know what I mean? How are you doing? And no, I can't because I'm not in denial. Like I know how I feel, and I know, and it's yeah, and of course it's his numbers again. Is that the third time on here? That's like, see what I mean? Even that's confirming what I'm saying. I'm fucking talking about it, and I'm like, oh my god, right? Sorry, I need to finish this and go. No, but basically, what I'm embodying right now is this isn't like New Year's Eve. Tomorrow is like New Year's Eve, right? And Mayan New Year. So tonight is like the 30th of December. Do you know what I mean? It's New Year's Eve Eve. So it's kind of like that shitty feeling you get before Hogmanay New Year's Eve, where it's like, oh, should I go out? Should I not? Or when you get older, you're like, I just want it to pass as soon as I can, as soon as it can, so it can be January again. It's whatever you feel, but it's definitely the feelings in like forgiveness and letting go of the past. And so when I'm talking like that, it's like it's take the time, people watching this now, to like feel these shitty feelings that you're feeling, right? Really absorb it tonight and set the intention now that you're going to release that with me and the soul family tomorrow. So as long as you can join us at 8 o'clock UK time, that's what we're going to do. And conveniently, moving on up, nothing. Oh no, it's not. It's one night in heaven, even better. We're ascending. We're ascending to the new earth. Or one night in heaven, that could be the fifth house energy. But moving on up too. Um oh, because that's ascending, moving on up. But yeah, do you know what I'm saying? If you get what I'm saying here, the energies, it can be a bit sucky right now. It seems to be like that's why you're meant to take the day out of time tomorrow to not do very much. So do something nice for yourself because the new moon in Leo, which we're still in tomorrow, do something nice for yourself. If you can take some time tomorrow, I mean, it's Friday, so a lot of you, even if you are working, you'll have time off, but it's like if you've got a day off, even better. But if you've not got a day off, like maybe don't go partying tomorrow night or that, or spend time with maybe spend some time yourself doing something where you can, you know, take a wee moment of time to release, or maybe come and join the live tomorrow. You know what I mean? But trust me when I say it, I feel a lot of what we're feeling right now, we might be feeling very differently come Saturday, you know, in theory. If we're not, then whatever. But that's how closely I tune into the Mayan calendar. I always have. Like I said, if you've followed me for years, you'll know that like I've told the story before of because I've been on this journey that long that was when I was in the heartbreak, the major heartbreak. So I do know how I do know how it feels because I'm still in it to some extent as well, but not as strong as that because I've learned to navigate. I had to learn how to navigate, or I would be completely fucking miserable more than what I can be sometimes anyway. Do you know what I mean? But it's like yeah, in 2012, when the world was going to end, apparently, it wasn't that the world was going to end, it was that one way of the world was ending for a new way to begin, and that's connected to the Mayan prophecy energy. And that's what I'm very connected to. So, yeah. Anyway, I spoke about that for 45 minutes on the video before this, so you can watch it. Um, before I go, I'm not going right now, can you remind me to A, do the free cards, because I'm going to get around to that. Got enough battery. 50% exactly. And also, I'm going to close out with these cards. If I forget to read them, it's fine. I'll do it tomorrow. But I'd kind of just tomorrow, all I want to do tomorrow is I want to come on. I'm going to spend, I'm just going to take the day for myself. Like I've said to you, I'm going to take the day off to myself. I'm going to do things that I like to do, like walk on the beach. And I don't like to tidy up, but I do like to tidy up because then I like the feeling of how it makes me feel when it's tidy. But I might not tidy up because I don't really. This depends. I did get in the mood for tidying up a little bit today, and I thought, nah, fuck this is boring. ADHD problems. But it's true though, isn't it? But then I'm going to come and I'm going to at 8 o'clock. I feel it's going to be quite an intense activation and like releasing ceremony of this kind of this shitty energy if you're feeling that or just anything you want to release. So we'll just see because I channel in the moment, so I can't really tell you what it's going to be because that's why when other people say, oh, it's going to be this and that, I'm always like, it's not that they're not real, but I'm kind of always wary about that because I'm like, I channel in the moment, so I know when it comes, whether it's on here or whether it's in a paid event. But occasionally I will get, they'll say like this is roughly what it's going to be about. But yeah, most of the time with me, they've always worked that way as an open channel. It just comes through the moment. But I feel it's going to be quite strong because if you choose to watch the video that I filmed before this, it was quite intense. Um, but anyway, my plan is I don't want to be live any longer than 2 hours because I just want to get back to having the day out of time for me. But I'm going to sacrifice in a good way, sacrifice a bit of my own time to come on so that we can all just spend some time together. And so it might not be as chatty. It might just be more about me channeling the energy, probably finishing it off with a nice card and then see you later, guys. It's Friday night. But yeah, okay. So what's another soul retrieval? You're dangerous, Beck. See, because you've got that Venus and Scorpio, and you're a Scorpio too, aren't you? It's like, so I mean, if we were actually in person, we'd be having deep chats. I can feel it's like what happens with Nathan. I just fall into the anyone that's Scorpio anything, I just fall into the Scorpio hole. On Barbie's Scorpio moon too. Remember, have we noticed that? It's Scorpio. Wait a minute. You're Scorpio sun, Barbie's Scorpio moon, and I'm Scorpio rising conjunct Pluto. We're like, this is a little deep chat shamanic circle. Multi-dimensional. Your awareness is expanding, integrating consciousness to become your highest expression of being. That's what will happen on a session for someone else. That's what happens. That's what happens on every session. And another one, sovereign king. Claim your sovereign self and seize the throne of your own life. That's one of our kings out there needs to book a session. So I feel that's one of the men divine masculines. In fact, one of the men divine masculines that is for you because I said that to one of the male divine masculines recently. So there you go. There's, I think that is your card actually. It'll be more than just him, but that's you. Yes, you need to book an appointment with the shaman. That's really funny. And also, he's got a Leo placement. Oh, that's banter. Um, right. One thing I've told myself, even if I'm wrong about him, I forgive myself for being so stuck. I'm only human. You know what? Thank you. That is so beautiful. Especially because of what we said before about like if you're channeling how the masculines feel right now, that's you all need to say that to yourself because that's why I say all the time, I'm not the masculine, but I was confused at the start of the journey. You know, that was the name that I saw in the sun today. Again, you know what I mean? It's like but it's just it's weird for me. It wasn't. Well, maybe it was. It depends. It was a long time, and it wasn't. It kind of like didn't really matter because my twin flame wasn't giving a fuck about me anyway. I mean, he definitely did have strong feelings from me. I mean, I can't speak for him, but I mean, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I can't speak for him. But all I'm saying is, he could have with the twin flame journey. He could have felt something very. He could have knew. He knew. He said it to me first. He said to me first there was a connect. You know what I mean? Anyway, but um, yeah, you know the clicking of you're the real one, not him. You're the real one. That's what I thought to myself. You know what I mean? So that's like what, in my understanding of it, happens to the masculine. And I do think it can happen to the masculine much later on, but I don't know. It doesn't happen like that for everyone. It's a bit of a mystery for everyone. But all I know is everybody gets very confused on this journey. But I'm one of the people that like it might seem like I've never been confused because it was so long ago for me. And that happened so that I could be incarnated in this time because this is my last life. See, like I'm fully just out because it's like so that I could be a teacher of it. You know what I mean? Like it was, although it was in this lifetime that happened, it was I was so young and I'm now older that and then even like I've even had wee moments of going into denial where I'm just trying to think. Sometimes I'm like, was that after that or was it during? Like, I'm just trying to think. There have been like many denial moments, even when I've been awakened to him being that, where I would try and like convince myself I could move on with someone else, but like it was like only ever for like 5 minutes, and I knew I was kidding myself because I've got so much because of where my Pluto is. I just know the truth, and I know that that's bullshit. And anyone around me knew it was bullshit too, even if they wanted me to for my own happiness, like they knew it was the truth. Um, yeah. So that's why people are a lot of people are scared of me in general to book a session or just in personal life because I can't lie myself. Therefore, a lot of people can't really lie around me. Like people, like I said, the shadowy shit that people have done to me, in all walks of life, you know. And again, a lot of it I just keep it to myself because it's just part of being a shaman. It's part of the shaman that it's like I get people's shadow side, and you know. It's not too pretty, but good job I've integrated my own. So, um, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm an emotionally deep one. Sun rising, Venus. Oh yeah, that's right. Your sun and rising, Venus. To be honest, I also had that too. You're the real one. The other one was the wrong one. Took me a month to come to that conclusion though. Yeah, and that's what I mean. That's what's interesting about it is because I went through that so long ago and there was nobody to help me work that one out. Like fucking God help me work that one out. And believe me though, the synchronicities of how I worked that out are book worthy. Like they really are book like they're so book worthy. I've never said because I will see it when it's the right time. 23, 32, but just trust me, they're book worthy, very clever, and I still see the synchronicities all the time. Um, but yes, all shall be revealed in good time. Um, But it's yeah, it's you know what I mean. It's because if you're pure of heart, you're easily manipulated, and that's why I teach boundaries because you know what I mean. It's like, and the thing is, like the karmic energies, they scarily they mirror you, you know, and not in the. That's why Oh yeah, that's really clever. You see, that's one of my guides doing that, talking through me. That's what I was meaning by. Don't think because you're seeing all the synchronicities that's your twin flame. It might not be because that happens with the karmic energy too. Because look at what I'm just coming at the end of this reading, but look at what I've read on this. The karmic, all the karmic feminines that have done this to the masculine, right? I mean, I have to. I'm channeling it like women that have done it to men. That is what I'm feeling the strongest. But it can be men that have done it to women, and men that have done it to men, and women that have done it to women. So just take it as it resonates. But um, like that's what's come through in this. Like those karmic women have like mirrored the likes and the dislikes of the masculine so that they think like, oh, you're my soulmate, or like, oh yeah, we're a good fit, and it isn't always that, is it? It's like it's just somebody being very like observant, and it was like because there's a what was that? It was like I saw a thumbnail last night, and it was like one of these dating guys, but it was like his. I didn't watch the video, but I saw the thumbnail and got the gist, and it was basically like it was a woman explaining how she seduces men, basically, like, and that's what I'm saying. Like it's like a lot of these people, if especially if they've got real sinister plans, like like to get people's money or to trap them with baby traps and that, like what's coming in there. It's like, yeah, they'll study people, like it's like they'll study them and then they'll go after them. That's like it's a Jezebel, you know what I mean? That's why it's unfair. Like a lot of the masculines can then actually then be too suspicious of their real twin flame, and then when they make up to that, it's like, you know, that's why you get all the messages all the time. They feel like shit and everything, but I mean, it's all part of the journey. It's fun, isn't it? Right. Yeah. All I know is, like, fuck knows what's been said about me out there. I honestly couldn't really give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? It's like, because when you do love yourself unconditionally, you only care about people that really know you. Most of the time, people talk shit about you, they don't really know you. They think they know you and they don't. Um, as I pulled up a card that says shine. Shine. Look, that's Leo. Look what I was just saying. Allow nothing to dim the light within you. Allow yourself to shine. If that ain't your light irritates or demons, I don't know what is. Um, but yeah, I always think when you move with integrity and you know the truth and you tell the truth, just sit pretty, sit quietly, and everything unfolds. People's true colours come out, whether it's romantic wise or karmic friends that's come out here. Like, think about it. You're always the bad guy in someone's story. So the karmic people of your past, well, it made you to be out the bad guy, even though they've done something to you. The truth always comes out, and then, and if you're lucky, you get apologies, but by then you don't fucking want them. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. We've had two very soon cards. Your reunion is imminent. Oh, look, maybe it is for some people. Heart to heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other very soon. There you go, you're being told what to do. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other very soon. Or that's going to happen and you don't know it. Let go. Right, what else is going to happen? I saw the yin yang. Look, yin yang card. Just look. You're going to be getting to know the other half of your soul very soon. And remember, that's only for people that you've been on the journey quite a while and you've done the work to get there. Other people that have not been on the journey as long and you're doing the work, keep doing the work. Like yin yang symbol, twin flames contain an aspect of each other's character within themselves. And that's what I've already said in this. You can't unsee it when you see that in another person. Getting to know each other, as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. And that's where you find out, like, that's what you thought was going on. I thought you thought this. Or I thought that, you know what I mean? And it's like all that shit. What else? Trust, yeah, trust. You need to have trust in order for a relationship to flourish. And lots of people don't have trust because they've been around people that are not trustworthy. So it's nothing, it's not you. It's they've been around people they can't trust and they think you're another one of them. I would love to talk about our true feelings very soon, like right now. You and me both and fucking everyone else. It's true love. This is a romance of a lifetime. Someone's wearing a false self mask. Reconciliation. Someone from your past has returned to your life. Well, look, guys, I'm just pulling the cards, and we've had two return cards. We've had an old flame returns. We've had true love. I mean, we're getting all the good cards here. Do you know what I'm saying? Share your dreams together and encourage each other to make them a reality. That's what I do. Remember, I've said this before, right? But I'm going to. I always kind of fuck it up. But Matt Voggs, who's still got a channel, oh my god, dreams do come true. Na, 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 na. Look at me, babe, I got you. You know you got to have it. I don't know the words, but it's something like that, isn't it? That's on right now. That's that. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Uh, Creepy. Gabrielle Dreams is on, and the card said, and it's still delayed, and it says the card says Dreams. Oh my god! Welcome to the world of crazy synchronicity. I've said this for the past 10 years. If you didn't already have crazy synchronicity and serendipity, once you find this channel or I come into your life in whatever way, online or offline, it'll amp up. It's crazy. It's my 24. It's it's overwhelming. It's all the time. But I love it. I can handle it. Right. So what's the nerve message, and then I'll finally get to the personal ones. Muse. You're a source of inspiration. Become the muse of your own life and breathe imagination into your soul. So again, you've been a muse to a creative engineer. You have a creative intelligence capable of multiple solutions. So that the engineer card came out the other day from another deck. But it's like you've been a muse for somebody to get through a dark time and to get through their healing, right? But also even better, you've inspired this person to become their own muse. So it's like what they're saying is whether you're the masculine or they're the masculine, male or female, they used you as the carrot, as the muse to heal, to be the reward at the end, like that other card. And then somewhere along the line, it's like they're saying to me, they've then realized how much healing they needed to do, and some of you still need to do, and some of your people still need to do, that they've had to choose themselves. They've had to be like, I know that they want me now, but if I went to them now, I'm only doing that for them, and I need to do this for me. Oh my God, that's actually making me want to cry. That's quite deep. But do you know what I mean? Like, and that's what the twin flame journey is about. If you're only going because you want to put them out their pain, but you're not out your own pain, it's like you need to go through that dark night of soul and heal. And as annoying as it might be for the people that have been on this about 100,000 years, it's unconditional love. It's not conditional. So, and that's why I think you can have your times of feeling a bit shit and moaning and all that, but and trust me, again, I'm generalizing, but when I've been on this journey, the whole thing, before there was tons and tons of twin flame people doing this on YouTube, there was nobody. There was literally no, like when I say nobody, there was like two people doing it. One of the women is in spirit now, and the other woman doesn't put up videos anymore. So it's like, there wasn't all these other fake ones and all that too. I know there's a lot of good people too, but there was loads of people that were talking shit. Like there still is now. Um, like basically you've got to I don't know where I was going with that. I'm floating off into another I was giving it back. That was quite good. Here's something, I've said this before, but it's true, right? This is how you really know if you're twin flames. If so, again, I remember, sorry, I know lots of you are the masculine, but I can only say this so I don't confuse myself. If you're the feminine, or this is how the feminine twin feels, right? And it depends. I can only speak because I feel so deeply with my Pluto and 0 degrees Scorpio in the 12th house. Like, I feel things on such a deep level. Do you know what? I think that's why I don't like the word empath, because empath isn't a strong enough word for how deeply I feel. You know what I mean? It's just not a strong enough word. If you're the feminine, you actually couldn't be with your twin flame until they have learned to love themselves, or at least trying to love themselves. Because if they don't, it feels like they hate you. Like, seriously, like, that is the truth. I don't know if that's anyone else's truth, but that's my truth. So, it's like it's better for the masculine to spend that time healing themselves and learning to love themselves and doing it for them. And just, taking the gamble whether you're going to be the reward at the end, or whether, the reward's going to have got fed up and ran away somewhere. But I mean, where are you going to run to? Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe you can run somewhere. I don't know, but a lot of us can't fucking run somewhere. But do you know what I'm saying? It's like it's a difficult one, because there are definitely. I mean, it's like what I said before. It is like the sand ran out in the timer for me on this journey, for like patience wise, like on my birthday, which was April, by the way, 18/4, the thing we see all the time. So, you can imagine how much I've got left now. But still, I've still got a lot of patience, and that's what I mean. Like, I would still, whatever the deal is with mine, like, I would still want to talk to him. But the longer time goes on, the more like, I don't, fed up isn't your word either. It's just kind of like, is this even like, it just feels very surreal. But that's how it's meant to feel. It's detached, and you're letting go. It's a good thing. It's like anything, just fucking let go. And if it's meant to be, they fucking turn up. Apparently, but digital warrior. See what I mean? That's why I think they want me to rap. I'll do the personal ones. Only I was saying that 11:44, because if you watch me all the time, this isn't usually how I am. Even chat, but today I can feel I'm in. It's quite weird what I'm being pulled into. It's quite depressing, actually. It's not a Leo new moon anyway. So let's clear this energy tomorrow. We're just gonna have to sit in it tonight, but we're gonna clear this tomorrow, and it'll work on replay too. Because look, this is what I am. Digital warrior. The voice of freedom comes in many forms. Your connection to the divine is your power and card delight. But that's what I'm, a digital warrior, and I clear people's energy through here. The galactic soul. As your energy vibration expands, you remember your galactic family. That's what's happening to the masculines too. The activations that are coming in leading up to the Lionsgate portal are going to be intense, if they're not already. All right, okay, that was quite intense. Right, okay, so let's read the rest of these comments, and then who wants a card? Let's pick the energy up a bit. But that's weird. I was channeling that, right? 11:44. That's not a coincidence. Um, love that song. Reminds me of my childhood. What one? Because that was ages ago. My mum used to, was it that actual dream song? That's a bit weird. She used to play. Oh, wait a minute. She used to play her album a lot. He's a literal engineer, but also an entertainer. It's quite funny. This is freaky. Yeah, it's quite freaky. 99% he used me as an inspo the last couple of music videos. Look, what was the did you see that card I held up that said I have become one of your guides? Because I think that must be your mum. Did your mum not come through before when I was doing this? Um oh, Emil, I'm not answering those type of questions. This is the first time I've ever had a question like that. Yeah, I'm not answering those type of questions. I don't actually answer questions full stop, but I'm not answering those type of questions. Um, you've got to decide that for yourself. She's cheeky. Good. Well, I love cheeky people. Cheeky people in spirit are attracted to me and cheeky in real life people are attracted to me. I like cheeky as long as cheeky doesn't cross the line. I don't like cheeky, like disrespectful cheeky. I can handle people like that too if I need to, but you know, like for instance, the people in Love Island, I'd like to counsel them all. All I do each night is pray. Again someday. All I do each night is pray. What's the words? Seriously, that's on right now. There's that word again. Depth, awareness, importance, value. Again, look. The word depth was lost in the office for months, and I found it, and I found depth again. Someone's found the depth of their feelings. Understanding. I see your side of the story. Oh my god. Talk about freaky. I'm freaked out now. Do you know what I mean? Like with everything we've just been saying, it's like that's some of the masculines coming through. Like I see your side of the story now. And I feel it, it's like I'm feeling strongly. It's like that's why pray's on right now. All I do each night is pray. Wait a minute, what's the words again? Because it's quite intense, the words. Oh, if the masculines are praying every night, that's giving the feminines a fucking break anyway. Um, I'm only joking, I pray every day anyway, but when the time grew near for me to show my love, the longer I stayed away. Oh my God, wait a minute, guys. I think this is going to be really important. The longer I stayed away for hiding from a word I need to hear now. Don't think I'll hear it again. But the nights were always warm with you, holding you right. Oh, wait a minute. Now I want to sing it. I can't remember the nights were always holding you right by my side. But the morning always comes too soon. I can't remember the tune, but I'll just say it. But the morning always comes too soon before I even close my eyes. Before I even close my eyes, all I do each night is pray, hoping that I'll be a part of you again someday. All I do each night is think of all the times I closed the door to keep my love within. Close the door. If you can't forgive the past, I'll understand that. Can't understand why I did this to you, and all of the days and the nights, so I regret it. I never showed you my love, but the nights were always warm with you, holding you right by my side, right by my side. All I do is wait a minute, is anything different? Surely we must be in sight of the dream we long to live, and we had dreams. If you stop and close your eyes, you'll picture me inside. I'm so cold and all alone. Oh my God. See what I've made about this energy being depressing. Fucking hell, it's kind of funny though. It's not like it's not funny if you're cold and all alone, but did I not pull a card and said lonely as well? Straight on the back to me. All I do each night is pray, hoping I'll be a part of you again someday. Yeah, and I just keep saying the same thing. That's you and me forevermore. That's what I told you. There we go. I'm glad I read that because I didn't remember all those words quite clearly. You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed the show. um, right, sorry, I'm going to start doing the personal ones. They just made that. I'm glad they made me pick them up. Uh, she's usually with my sister. Um, my sister struggles more than me. I spent the last few days with my sister, so she's okay now. My mum also had ADHD, but undiagnosed. Oh, right, okay, yeah, right, okay. So wait a minute, we'll just mistake. Yeah, look, this. I'm sorry. This is. I can't help it. I'm going to do the personal. This is the masculine energies barging through. Mistakes. I wish I could right my wrongs. Dishonesty by lying or ripped us apart. Yet they lied about their feelings and they lied about other stuff, and now they're in loss, grief, and depression. Or you are, if you're watching this. People out there, males and females, we're both hurting from this damage. Yeah, people are not feeling too hot out there. So again, we're keeping you in our prayers, and I will do a healing tomorrow. And right, okay. So let's now. What deck will I use? So Barbie, you said first. I think I want to use this deck because this is all. I don't know, how many cards are? Will I use these or will I use the more? All I do each night is pray. Right. Um. Right. What have we got for Barbie? What does Barbie need to know? Protection. You and your loved ones and your possessions are safe and protected by heaven. So this is kind of interesting because I know this is Barbie's card, but I feel this is kind of for Beck too. So we'll see if this comes out for you as well. But because it's got like a mermaid cradling her baby. So I'm just, with you talking about your mum, I feel like that she's coming through the cards as well. But it's like, but Barbie, this is your card. So I feel there's like a protective energy around either your child or you're being like guided to protect your own inner child right now. Books. Your life purpose involves writing, reading, editing, or selling spiritually based books. So again, I don't know if there's some type of book you're being drawn to read, or again, like if you've ever had aspirations to write something, it doesn't always need to be an actual book. It could be like just writing your thoughts down, but however that speaks to you. Sorceress, Rhiannon, you're a magical person who can manifest clear intentions into reality. So yeah, if you ever have had any sort of thoughts of doing something like that, they're just letting you know you're a magical person who can manifest clear intentions in reality. Any of us are. You've just got to be crazy enough to believe it and put the work in. Heal away addictions. It's time to let go of behaviors that are blocking you from your heart's desire. Ask Archangel Raphael to help you with this healing. So, again, a bit like what's come through tonight, if there's something that you feel is an addiction or a bad habit. And again, remember, an addiction, a bad habit. Sometimes people don't, don't get real with themselves enough to like really tune into what that means. Like we all somewhere along the line do things that just, it's a bad habit, and then before you know it, it's an addiction. And basically, if it's not really benefiting your life and it's kind of taken over, and you know, it's an addiction. So that can be absolutely anything. So it can be a way of thinking. It can be definitely social media for a lot of people. Um, it's why every um, every time the moon is in my 12th house once a month, like I usually have at least 24 hours or longer off of here. So you'll still be seeing videos, but I don't watch any videos. Um, because it's just, at one point I would have said I was addicted, and now it's more just it's still a bad habit though. But it's not an addiction anymore because I get so bored of it these days. I just, I'd rather do something else. I put the music on and stuff like that. But it's, it's so you only know what the levels of it are. But yeah, heal away addictions. I feel it might be a thought pattern with you because you're Scorpio moon, aren't you? So you would be more susceptible to like obsessive thinking. Release and surrender. We shower you with blessings of our radiant love. Open your arms and release the challenges that you've held tightly gripped within your hands. Open your hands and arms and heart to our love and assistance. So I feel, you know what, with you, I'm not looking to see what you're saying yet. I feel you're being helped with releasing and surrendering and accepting where you're at on the twin flame journey just now. Just like, releasing the grip of how it needs to go for now. Because I just strongly feel your twin flame is, well, I feel, I mean, that could even more be speaking about him. He's in a time of really, like, that's basically you both need to protect your inner child. But again, it could be something about your actual child again. Look, goddess, yeah. Like you, although it's, feels like most of you, if not all of you, are going to be the masculine energy, you can still fall into your own feminine energy, um, whether you're male or female. Express your divine feminine energy, embracing its magical intuition and nurturing qualities. Like the more you honor your feelings, it helps you and him. And definitely, you've got to channel your energy into a creative project. And remember, this is the new moon of creative projects. Like, it's creativity, it's Leo new moon. Your soul longs to express itself in creative ways. We're guiding you to infuse artistry and creativity into your life. Creative expression makes you feel alive and excited and reignites passion towards your life. And that's what this new moon does. So, whatever that all means to you, but there's definitely something you need to write. You need to write down your ideas. If you have like dreams, and I feel it's going to be in this build up in this magical energy. You're going to get a lot of downloads and ideas for things. So make sure you're writing it down. Um, my mum was also a Scorpio, by the way. Yeah, I think you said that before. My son leaves tomorrow. He's 11 and flying to Texas to visit my ex-husband. All right, well, safe flight, and I hope he has fun. And so maybe that was about that then. Yeah. So maybe that's about, yeah, protecting your son on his journey to see his dad. Right, okay. So I hope that helped you, and see how a card turns into loads. Right, so who was next? Beck, did you say next, or was it when did I even say? Yeah, Beck, would you like a card? I would assume I've not seen you saying. I don't like to pull people cards, and I mean, yes, Emil, I know you're next. Yes. Right, so what have we got? When a man loves a woman just came on. So what have we got for a meal? Oh, you've got one of the random cards. Vegetarian, vegan, fresh organic fruits and vegetables give you a boost of high life force energy, which elevates your spiritual frequency. So it's either got something to do with food or drink. Be careful what kind of food and drink you're having at this time. Or it's got something about your spiritual frequency elevating at this time. If you've got, yeah, I've got time. Yeah, totally. That's what we do in Leo moons, and it's not that busy. Um, Miracles. Expect the wondrous to measure. Oh, there you go. Maybe you're getting the lottery win. Miracles. Expect the wondrous to emerge. So again, because that's why it's like I don't need to say either way. If that is something you really want and it's destined for you to happen, just, pick the numbers and pray to God. And all I'm saying is about the way I work with God and the guides and everything like that. I don't do that for myself, so I'm not going to be doing that shit for other people. I just don't like it. You know what I mean? I don't think that's the way this stuff works. Um, Wedding. What's this all about? Now, this is about now. Can I first ask? Have you, Emil? Are you even a twin flame? Like, if you're not, it's okay. If you're just like a random that's like joined in, but if you haven't worked out, um, you know, this is a twin flame channel. So, but this card to me is always about coming into union with yourself. So balancing your masculine and feminine energy. Lol, the numbers come up. That's crazy. What do you mean? There aren't any numbers on the cards. Marriage is the union of two souls joined in love, mutual respect, and commitment. It signifies a desire to deepen love over time. Your wedding day is a testament to your well founded faith in love's power. Continually breathe life into that faith and love, dearest one. All right, so you don't know what a twin flame is? Oh, fucking hell, I've not got all day. Never mind. I've not got, yeah, relaxation. So you need to relax, and sacral chakra. Again, this is Leo, this is the new moon in Leo. Your sense highly, yeah, there's something, look, it's a boring message, I can't help it, but there's something about you needing to balance in your own masculine and feminine energy, whether you're twin flame or not, because we've all got it. There's something about homing in on what you're eating right now or what you're drinking. There's something you're consuming right now that's not good. You're highly sensitive to chemicals, additive, processed foods, and energies right now. Respect your sensitivities by avoiding harsh items, situations, and relationships. Solitude. Yeah, I think that there's something you're spending time around the wrong type of people, and you need to spend more time in relaxation and solitude. Like brothers and sisters, you know what I mean? And be around soul family to get along with others, see the love and the best within them. Well, look, grandparent, you have a special bond with a grandparent that can never be broken. So I don't know if you've got a grandparent in spirit world, but that one wanted to jump in. You got the most random messages ever. But these cards are interesting. Yes, they certainly are. I'm not going to disagree with that. But it's I've mixed like about five different decks together, so right, okay. So whatever that meant to you. Right, Beck, what have we got? Now, Beck, this is interesting because your mum seems to have been wanting to come through. Pay attention because whatever it is I say to you, she could be speaking through me. I might not even notice. Obviously, I'm going to be more alert to it because you noticed the synchronicity. Um, Now, I don't know why my eyes are being pulled to happy birthday to you. So I know you're a Scorpio, so your birthday isn't for a while. But I'm wondering if there's a birthday in the family, like that's just been or that's really soon or something, like an important one. Don't know. Happy birthday. Maybe she's just saying happy birthday really early. Um, Innocence. Beloved one, everyone is guiltless in truth, as no one can alter God's handiwork of perfection. Give us your feelings of heaviness so we can lighten your load. Give us any guilt, anger, or blame that may shroud your loving outlook. Enjoy the peace within your heart once more. So again, this is something about inner child healing too. So I think that's connected to what, oh my God. Oh man, that's gonna make me cry. I've actually never noticed that on this card. It's like the other one. So how amazing is that? When I was reading Barbie's card, the mermaid was holding a baby, and I was like, "That's Beck's mum trying to be like, come through that before I get to you." And on this card, the angel woman is holding a tiny baby that I've never noticed before. So that's like her saying you're her baby, because you always are someone's baby. Look, I don't know if you can see it because I haven't fucking never know. The funny thing is, it's because these cards are one of my oldest decks. Like they're totally 15 years old at least. Yeah, they have to be. These cards are that old anyway. Um, but I've always known it was about children. But like, look, I just don't know if you can see. Like, it's not just an angel. She's holding a baby. You see? Yeah, you can see it. You can kind of make it out. It's like you're my precious baby. You know what I mean? Oh, right. Um, but yes, I do need to relax. Right, we'll take that on board then. Less about the lottery and more about meditation and relax. Come and hang out here more. Um, Happy birthday, really. My 30th was a sad day. Oh, right. That's what it is. So it was your 30th like last year. Was that just last year? That would fit because it feels like a big birthday. But I mean, that's quite a big bit late. But you know what I mean? I think she's just referring back to that she wasn't. That card sounds cute. Yeah, it is. I'm the youngest. I was literally her baby. You'll always be my baby. Yeah. You'll always be my baby. I know that's about love, but look, you've got a grandparent. I felt that for you. You've got a grandparent coming in too. Look how many the grandparent. God, the ancestors are coming in strong. Have you got a grandparent in spirit too? You have a special bond with a grandparent that can never be broken. Oh, look, you're all getting the same cards. Heal away addictions and goddess. Like, look, express your divine fit. Look, basically, what I'm getting from this is those of you that are predominantly the masculine energy, as in you lean more towards your logical, analytical side before because we've all got both, but before the kind of the feminine side, it's like you're being guided to really nurture your intuition and like believing in miracles and just basically, not being so logical and analytical and basically really paying attention to your feelings. Because look, she's pouring out a whole load of water out of that shell. So it's like it's time to let go of behaviors that are blocking you from your heart's desire. Ask Archangel Raphael to help you with this healing. So you and Barbie have both got two of the same cards there about, unless I pulled that one for, yeah, no, I did pull that one for you. You know what I mean? That like take some time to go inwards and give back to yourself. And also that is what tomorrow's energy is going to do. And definitely because I'm going to do that activation tomorrow for us. Yeah, I think actually what's going to, I'm probably going to do a shamanic journey because I can't even tell you the last, I mean, again, if you, the playlist is so hidden, it's not my fault. They're on YouTube. It's like a hidden gem, but you have to go quite far down. And it's the one that says meditations, activations, and that's my soul retrievals and stuff, right? That they really do help people in a big way. Just pick one and then wait 3 weeks, let the energy integrate, and you'll get a lot of strength and stuff back after watching one of them. Just all I ask is that because that stuff's there for free, if you do that and then you monitor it, like write it down how you feel before, notice the changes in yourself, and then how you feel 3 weeks after. And then it'd be great if you let me know and I can share it anonymously or just say it to me in the email. You know what I mean? It's because like I said, and I can keep putting that stuff out there for free for people. Um, but yeah, I think it's probably going to be something like that because, but yeah. But anyway, like I said, because I'm so bored of these messages, like again, I'm not taking a total break from that. Sorry, I'll get back to your message in a minute, but I'm gonna, I'm only doing, what was this, Leo? So I'm doing Virgo, and I've only got two more. I'm doing Virgo and Libra, and then I'm taking a whole month off from doing the 12 signs because it's been quite intense and I've done like 3 hours, you know what I mean? It's like I just need a fucking break from it to be honest, you know what I mean? Um and I can never have a break. I can't stress to you. I try to change up the theme and it always goes to love and it always goes to twin flames. I can't get away. When I say I can't get away from this, I'm not kidding. But I think the only way I can get away from it is I'm gonna do more focused on healings. So I might be doing more videos without the cards, or I'll maybe just pull a card at the end, like for a. Or I think what I was going to do is I usually on the Lionsgate portal I do like one of those really romantic cards I'm going to read at the end. So I'm going to change it up slightly, but you might not even know it. A lot of you new people, you might not notice the difference, but um, and I had to think about it because the views have like went up massively since I've been doing that the last few months, the way I've been doing it. But I'm choosing myself. See, I mean, I'm doing that too. Look, divine feminine. I'm like, I don't care. We'll pick it back up again. The views went down again. They lie about the views anyway. But um, I stayed with my sister and felt alone. My sister told me the other day, all my grandparents are passed. I only have my dad, my granny. She raised me. Oh wait a minute, we're not on you though, Barbie. But your granny could be coming in too. I feel someone in the room with me. What the fuck? Well, there you go. There you go. Manifestation power. Use your spiritual gifts and natural ability to attract your desired outcome. That isn't even the card I pulled for someone else. But you see, I mean, that's what happens when I'm reading like a group of people. It's the same messages that. By the way, this chat seems a bit slow with what you are saying. It always happens, but like it's the same messages that are coming through in different cards. 33% battery, come to Jesus moment. relaxation. See what I mean? Same cards, same messages, bit boring, but relaxation, yeah. Decisions. It's like if there's some kind of hard decisions you're trying to make in your life right now, again, look, I think we use getting the same cards. I think this is both about the pain of this journey, basically. Because let's be honest, I've said this before, it can feel like a weird addiction. Like you can totally fall into like obsessive thinking about about your twin flame. Um, and that's why a lot of the masculines can feel like they're going crazy, from what I've gathered on this journey. But again, the feminine goes through it too, as I say all the time. And then you work out, it's like, oh, this is what everyone feels like on this journey. At least I feel a little bit less alone, and that's why I do this. But yeah, I think you'll find if you relax a little bit more and meditate, which I know you said you struggle with, I think that was you. Um, you know, Basically join what we're going to do tomorrow, and it's going to help you with some of the decisions that you need to make, the big decisions that you need to make in your life. But I think you're all getting that addictions card, or two of you are, because it's about like you need to find a focus for you to pull you away from thinking so much about them. You know what I mean? And my God, I am the master on that. Barbie got a book about writing a book. Barbie got a card about writing a book. I could write a book, probably will write a book on the ways in which I've been able to, to the extent I've been able to. Do you know what I mean? It's like, and I have to say, I'm one of the more honest ones about it. It's not like I'm like, oh, I'm living in laddie da land and I'm just so happy without him. I don't even need him. No, I'm like, that's just shite. I'm fucking like, what the fuck's going on here? Do you know what I mean? Like, at least I can just, still smile and do what I'm meant to do. And, it doesn't really seem fair, to be honest, how long I've been doing this. But anyway, discernment, yes. Use your discernment on this journey with who you listen to. Protect your sacral chakra. You're highly sensitive to chemicals, additive, processed foods, and energies right now. Respect your sensitivities by avoiding harsh items, situations, relationships. See what I mean? That's the same one that the other person got as well. Starting fresh. A wonderful new beginning is blossoming in my life. And remember, the Mayan New Year is Saturday. So look, the seasons change. And what I'm feeling your mum in particular and the grandparents coming in to say to you are, you're not always going to feel this way. Like, you know what I mean? It does get easier and it does get better. Yeah. Right. Feel really well. Look, I think I was tuning into that because now I'm only reading that after I feel like I was going to start crying there. So I must be feeling you. Feeling really emotional. Not going to lie. See, I'm getting better with you young ones. Not going to lie. What was the thing the other day? That was hilarious. That it was something else. And I said, Brandy, what was it you said? And then although Brandy, you're not, I think you're the same age as me or older, aren't you? But you wrote something and I thought it was, I can't even remember what I thought, but whatever I said, it like made sense and it was quite funny. But it wasn't what it was. I don't know. I'm no shaking my head, and I said, "What did I say?" Shake you. It's shaking my head, and I thought it was. Oh, I don't know. What did I say? It was hilarious. Um, feel really emotional. Not gonna lie, I could literally hear my mum say, "You'll always be my baby," and it suddenly hit me. Yeah, because she spoke through me. I felt it when I said it. Yeah, my twin flame feels like an addiction. Really trying to relax more. Yeah, that's fair. I need to focus on my maths and science. Wow, go you. Like that's completely that's what I mean about it. It's funny, like, you know what I mean? Like that is very masculine twin because I was in the worst maths class ever. Like I can't do maths. Hello, Michael. Thank you. Are you a twin flame? You don't need to be? Oh my God, where are all these people coming from? This happened once before in a Leo moon. Like it's usually hello Prana. That usually only happens when you do it on a phone. That's why I don't do it on a phone. Have you ever noticed that? See, when people stream vertically, like there can be tons of people, and it's something about when you stream on a phone, tons of people come on, but I don't like it because I don't even think half of them are real people. And there's a lot of bots and stuff. You don't tend to get that when you do it on the laptop. Um, I should write a book. It will be a bestseller. Yeah, for real, for it will be. If you want it to be, and it's something you're passionate about, people will feel it. I can only do maths when I actually pay attention to my tutor. Well, Michael, would you like a card? And are you two on the twin flame journey? Again, I must stress you don't need to be a twin flame, but I just like to ask people because I talk about twin flames every day because I'm a twin flame healer. Do you know what I mean? So it's usually who we attract, but it was going to change at some point to be any old Tom, Dick, or Harry, so or any female names. So basically, if you want a card, Michael and Prana, just let me know and I'll pull you some cards and then I will read us all these ones before I forget, and then I'm gonna go and but I'll be back tomorrow about 8, unless I update that it's earlier or later. But I think about 8. Right, while I'm waiting for you two to answer either way, I'm gonna say that this is for someone out there who needs it the most. So you it doesn't matter who I pick it for. The person out there the most that's needing it needs to relax too. So, but you see, that makes sense, doesn't it? So whoever, so remember, this could be for lots of people that are female or male or whoever out there. So you need to relax, whoever this is for, and you also need to release and surrender. We shower you with blessings of our radiant love. Open your arms and release the challenges that you've held tightly gripped within your hands. Open your hands and arms and heart to our love and assistance. But I also feel this time, I feel somebody needs to relax and release and surrender. And you need, do you know what? I can't, this is right. The only way I can describe this, right, is see, because like I channel, like, and I'm in this Christ consciousness energy, you're to me it doesn't matter what cards and words I'm reading on the cards or saying it, like you're all getting the same message. It's like this is for a masculine energy. You need to relax and allow the love in. Like you need to allow yourself to receive the love rather than pushing it away, and talk about your feelings, which is also feminine energy. Tell a friend how you feel. Look at this card always makes me laugh. It's a horse. Well, actually, it's a unicorn, which is important here. It's a unicorn talking to a cat. That's like a divine feminine and a divine masculine. It's like you see each other as something like out of this world. Like it's like, I feel the Scorpio placements are going to get me on this. It's like, nah, I don't get to keep that. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing I get fleetingly, and I was lucky I even got to spend time with them. Like I don't, there's got to be something wrong with this, or it's not going to work out, or it's all that kind of stuff. That it's like this is too good to be true, and I feel it's like both people think that about one another, or like you're dwelling on how different you are because it's like a unicorn talking to a cat. Do you know what I mean? But like, what's wrong with that? Like, you know what I mean? You can be totally different, whether it's friends or twin flames. Like, I said twin flames funny there, but it's like ultimately that's quite obvious. This is a masculine. It needs to relax, release, and surrender. Remember, the video today was waving a white flag, surrender, and talk about your feelings. This could be the collective of masculines actually, but let's. Oh, that's what we didn't use. Let's get some of the wordy cards. Sharing of yourself. And look, now it's a zebra. I'm incredibly generous being. It's like this masculine is being you're, I'm going to speak to you, you're being guided to share yourself. So it feels like you've hid the real you away, the zebra that was like, of being afraid that you were going to stick out like a sore thumb. Because remember, in some cases, this is really deep, but in some cases, the masculine is the cat and the unicorn is the divine feminine, and the masculine's putting the feminine on a pedestal, like, oh my god, I can't talk to them, I'm just a cat and they're a unicorn, right? But in other cases, it's the other way around, and the unicorn is the divine masculine, and the divine feminine just feels like, well, I'm just a cat. Do you know what I mean? Like they've made me feel like I'm nothing and like I'm not special enough to be in there. Like, you know what I mean? It could go either way. But in this case, it's definitely, release and surrender. Talk about your feelings. Share the part. Like mediumship, you could be somebody that's, oh, look what's happening tonight. Like, so you could be like myself and have, a gift in natural mediumship, or you might want to learn mediumship. I see what you're doing there. I'm actually going to be doing, I don't call them mediumship zooms, but they basically are. I call them my activate, awaken, and clear, activate, awaken, and amplify your clairs. And I'm going to be doing the first one quite soon. I'm actually going to be doing the first one a week tomorrow on the first, only if there's people that want to do it. But I'll put out a post about it tomorrow. I think would be wise because it gives you a week's notice. And it doesn't matter though if that's too soon for people. I'll hold another two of them. I think basically I've worked out I'm going to offer them on the first, the 8th, the 12th, and the 21st. So they're not all the same day, so you need to check. And you don't need to come to all of them, but you can. But basically, what I do is I'll talk about the clairs, and if there's enough people, I'll put you into breakout rooms, and we'll do little exercises to teach you about the different clairs. And then so yeah, so the one on the Lionsgate portal will be like more heightened energy, but the 12th too, the energy heightens too. But yeah, basically, I think that's why that's coming through. You know what I mean? Um, you have the natural ability to connect with departed loved ones, but I also feel whoever this is for, I don't think this could still be for some of you, but this is for a random I was picking it for. But I think this is collective. But it's like, don't. Oh my god, I'm just thinking about something that happened today too. It's like, you're not imagining it. Like again, I can. It's kind of funny. Like I think again, like one of the things that happened to me, it's kind of funny because it's also like a simultaneous message for somebody that might tune in. That's like a message from a loved one in spirit. Do you know what I mean? So I think it's just confirmation that it's like you're not imagining it, that a loved one in spirit has become your guide and they're trying to talk to you. And they'll try to talk to me if you're not listening. Have you asked your angels to help with this? There's another one saying that. Your angels want to help you with this situation. However, they require your permission before they can intervene in your free will choices. And I said that earlier. Grace and gratitude. Through gratitude, joy expands. I think there's a need to be. Oh my God. Guys, I nearly said that again a second ago because they've been constantly singing that song, Callum Scott one about bridges, right? You're not going to believe this. And remember, I did say it not long ago, but they've still been singing it in my head, like while I was doing this. Through gratitude, joy expands. This is about focusing on what you're grateful for rather than focusing on what you're unhappy about right now. And I'm keeping it honest with what I'm going to say is like, this is very similar to a couple of personal sessions I've done recently, where that was the collective theme for the masculines that I've worked with, of lots of self criticism, not feeling good about yourself in general, like whether it's the way you look or your body or just the way you think about yourself in general, or self like worthiness. It's all different kind of themes. But there's something about thinking about what you do appreciate about yourself and the good things about yourself and, other good things people say about you and being around people that basically, and I'm not talking about like, oh, like, in the ego, because the masculines do have a lot of people like that around them, like fake kind of egotistical stuff. It's like real, like what, so not things about like how you look, like something actually that's about your soul. Like, what if you didn't look like that? Would someone recognize the rest of you, kind of thing? And then look, bridges, crossing bridges. Oh, I used to walk on bridges with one thing on my mind. Yeah, someone needs to listen to that song. But like I said, anyone that's in that energy, you really do need to talk about your feelings because that's not that song's sad. Like it's somebody saying they used to, well, you know what I mean, not be too happy. It's time for healing, connecting, mending, and releasing. So I definitely feel whoever this was resonating with, you're going to be doing a lot of releasing at that full moon on the just after the Lionsgate portal. Um, can you pull her off energy? What do you mean? Anyway, did you say that you wanted one or not? Um, yes, hit the like button, please. Thank you, Barbie. I'm going to have to rewatch this after and listen to what those cards said properly. I got so emotional. Yeah, Beck, that happened. Sorry about that. Needed a good cry after this week. Yes, let it out. Yeah, dead on how I feel. It's hard for me to release. I'm always saying I'm unicorn. Even my sisters say that and laugh. That's quite fun. I always actually used, I don't say it as much, but I always used to say that about well, I do say it quite a lot actually. You feel like a unicorn. Like it's just exactly how I described it in the card. You both feel like a unicorn to each other. And at some points, I don't think you've realised that the other person felt the same way because of, well, definitely the masculine, because it's definitely how they act. Like they act like they can't stand you. Oh, mine did anyway. It's like you fucking still would if you seen me. Um, that's quite funny. But again, so did I. I've done the same thing. But I think I'm a fuck. And I'd be like, I'd cry myself to sleep. Like, I just want to see him. Can't really get away with claiming that now, though, can I? It's like, oh, I think the jig's up. Um, I was lucky to have the small moment we did. Oh, God. Having a difficult time with my new career choice as well. Right, like, I'm getting mixed up while you're. Yeah, I've joked he's a unicorn. People joke I'm a cat. Oh, fuck off. Beck, you're just kidding now. Are you fucking shitting me? I've joked he's a unicorn and people have joked I'm a cat. Right, I'm done. That's a bit weird. That's a bit specific. Um, I beat myself up a lot. Yeah, you all do because you're mostly, like I said, you've got masculine and feminine energy, but all the people that I attract. I know what you'll do because I talk to people in the personal sessions, and yeah, it's hard to explain. But and again, I know too because I've got my own masculines. I can be really hard on myself too. But look, my voice cracked when I said that. But I'm a lot less critical of myself than I was before because I work with people like this all the time. I had to heal that within myself. Releasing is fucking hard. Yeah, just put on me before you. Have you ever seen that? That's what I done the other day. I didn't do it on purpose. My guides made it roll onto it, and I was like, I don't. I like this film, but it's very sad. And I was like, yeah. Before I knew it, I was fucking like seriously, like when it was like. Luckily, I was wearing my jammies too. I was like, and I was just kind of like I kept like I was crying so much, I kept pulling up. It was like a t-shirty kind of loose one too. I kept pulling up my leopard print jammy top and like wiping my face when I was just on. I couldn't. It was quite cathartic. Like I felt really good the day after because like I just lay it all out. Um, what the fuck? There was a weird bang in my house. I'm not taking credit for that. Right now, I feel like my twin flame hates me because of how he acted last month. What happened again? Usually I'd just move on. I'm a cat for two reasons. The space I need, but I always end up coming back. I'm small and can curl up in a ball in chairs. Yeah, I can do those two things too. That's quite funny. But I'm more of a dog person. I'm also sassy like a cat. Interesting. Right. Okay. So, Michael, do you want a card? Another person if you're still here? Because I'm getting close to wanting to go now. I really want to watch Love Island, being honest. So going, gone. If you don't say soon, I'm going to go and read the collective and then we'll do another random before I get an answer right. So here's another random one. I think it's going to keep saying the same thing. What? A song has just. Oh, my God, I need to pause this shit. A song's just come on called Can We Talk? I'm Ready. Look at this shit. That's. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. The mute symbol's over it. I cannot believe that is the funniest shit ever. I'll post it after, right? Literally says, Can we talk? I'm ready. And remember the card said earlier, heart to heart very soon. My God, guys. 1993, if that's significant to anyone. Right. Hopefully you've not been waiting since then. My twin flame avoided me. I explained properly in a private. Okay, yes. Maybe it needs to wait for that. But you see, it could be because, like, is there any chance if you noticed it, like, how long has this shit been going on? But I know that you've not been on it that long. But, like, it's likely the avoidance is because they, you know, feel themselves not able to keep themselves together like they can around other people, especially romantically. So, it's uncomfortable. It's understandable, you know what I mean? Like I said, like, that time I'm describing that was an Aquarius full moon. It's hard to pick. There's been loads of moments like that I've had with him. Like again, I could write a book on literally all the moments, but that was the worst one. Because especially because leading up to that time, I really wanted to see him, and I'd thought about like, oh, all the things I would say if I saw him, and then when I actually, whether you say I manifested that moment or it was, design timing or something, like I completely froze. And I'd had moments like that before, but I completely froze, and I was shaking as well, actually. Like, and like my best pal at the time came to the toilet with me, and I was looking. I think she was quite surprised at how much I was like kind of losing my shit as well. I was like, put my makeup on and that, and I was like, oh wait a minute, I think the battery might be. I looked like it was flashing. Yeah, I just totally lost my shit. You know what I mean? Like, and then it was just horrible because it was kind of like, I wonder if he's going to talk to me, or I wonder if I'm going to. But I know why I wasn't talking because it was awkward, and I was like, I also didn't want to. Well, I also didn't know who the people were either. I was like, one of these people could be like someone. I didn't know the situ, and I thought, well, no fucking going up. And that's a bit. Anyway, it was all it was just awkward. Basically I just wanted to get the fuck out of there, but I also didn't. And so it was kind of weird. Like we stayed there and he stayed there, but we didn't talk. It was weird. Oh my God, guys. Twinflame. Yeah, I was telling a story about my twin flame. I know he's my twin flame, though. I'm not asking. The answer to your question involves a spiritually based romantic relationship. But you see, that's why I was telling that story. But bear in mind, I'm asking for someone out there. So whatever that story is meaning to someone listening, yeah, it is your twin flame. And you might have had a moment similar to what I'm describing. Very uncomfortable. And again, take note, I've said it in the video that you'll see if you choose to watch it, that will release at some point tonight or definitely tomorrow. Um, I think looking back, probably there was other years where I bet you I bumped into him on an Aquarius full moon too. I don't know about the other ones because I wouldn't have been tracking the moon cycles like that. But all I know is I'll never forget that one. And it wasn't just because of seeing him, it was because all the crazy shit that happened. And again, remember it. So just really think carefully if you're out and about. Uh, yeah, you know what I mean? It's you might have a wild night, but it might be one of these things like the hangover. Oh, it's even the hangover where you wake up and it's like, oh my God, like what the fuck happened? Because that's what happened to me, and it wasn't fun. You know, there's bits that most of it wasn't fun. I'm going to be honest. I didn't. It wasn't fun at all. I'll just leave it at that. Um, dwelling in truth, I stand in the light of truth. Talk about your feelings. Tell a friend how you feel. Yeah, see, look, I'm shuffling. Look, I think I'm picking up on all the masculines in this. Look, wondering, is this, yeah, it is your twin flame, and that's the truth. And you're wanting to talk about your feelings. Right, okay, now let's get the word cards. Shield yourself. Yeah, truth, look, shield yourself, truth. You've shielded yourself from the truth too long, and now you can't. Protect yourself from harsh, fear based energies by envision a cocoon of healing light surrounding you. Accepting what is. I accept and embrace my inner majesty. Look, there's the blue rose energy, the blue that keeps coming through. That's like Mary Magdalene energy too. Opening your heart to love. My heart is open. This is the masculine. Look, a heart on fire. Right, now let's get the word cards because I forgot I hadn't used any of them. Let's see what comes out because it's all been very similar ones that have been coming out lately. Like please forgive me and blah 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 and you know what I mean? It's like just loads about forgiveness though. Um yeah, he 100% struggled to keep it together. It confused the heck out of me. In my head I assumed he forgot about me. Yeah, but you see that's how it I mean look, I don't it's hard not to go into detail and stuff, but like basically, that's how it is. Like, mine does not act the way mine does not act the way he acts. Basically, he doesn't act with other. I'm very strong. Well, I've seen him, but I would just know without seeing. Like he doesn't act like the other people who he acts like them. He act well. He's not even act like he's more confident in that around him. But he's not like that. Maybe he was at first, and then he didn't, and then he wasn't. He just avoids me, but it's fine. Um, in my head, I simply forgot about conversation, how I feel. I feel skip. So yeah, that is how it feels though. Like seriously, but you're not. You know. But it's a shame, isn't it? Because that's why I share from the feminine perspective that, yeah, that seriously, I'm not, I know it might be freaky for people, but that is the same with everyone. Because that's the thing that's really bad for the divine feminine is, and then like, although you're predominantly, yous are all showing a lot of the masculine energy, because you're the women here, it could kind of feel like you're in a bit of both. But what I'm trying to say. Oh, wait a minute. That Westlife song's like, if I let you go, I will never know what my life could be. Holding you close to me. Will I ever know? Something like that. I remember from when I was younger. Um, uh, yeah, basically that's what can be quite infuriating is unless other people witness how different they are around you, they might think you're talking shit. Because if they see them around other people and they're nothing like that, you know what I mean? Would I lie to you? Just come on. Would I lie to you, baby? Yeah, they do. They are fucking lying. They're doing a good job at it. Anyway, moving on. But yeah, I don't know. It depends. It depends what circles you move in. Do you know what I mean? Because I've got plenty of witnesses that mine goes different around me. But he's quite good at hiding it because he would just, I mean, now it doesn't matter. We don't see each other, but it's like when we were bumping into each other, um, he would just make out like he didn't give a shit about me. Like, but that's not the truth. Especially because when I was telling the story, out of like 5 decks together, I pull out Twinflame. You know what I mean? Um, but it's okay. I get it. I could, like I said, I could do the same thing, and um, it's just I can't now because I do this. I still could though, but I mean, it's like it would be stupid to because even people that don't like, I don't like I say all the time, I don't really care about doing this because nobody has the balls anyway to say to me, "Oh yeah, I see what you're doing on YouTube." Not one person has ever said that to me. That's the weirdest thing. That's what I mean. That's how I can live in the new air frequency, because for somebody to they have to admit that they're lurking, and people aren't going to admit that, but they are. I'm not saying like everybody, you can't assume everybody's watching, but there are some people watching that make out they're not. Like there's definitely karmic people in mine. Uh, I get visions of it and that. Do you mean, or I get signs, or I get synchronicities, or I get them. Yeah, my guides will tell me the truth. So, um, but whatever, you know what I mean. I don't let any of that bother me. If I let that bother me, I wouldn't be doing that. I'd just carry on. You know what I mean? People are bored. They're nosy too. You know what I mean? Hiya, smile at the haters. Um, A security guard witnessed it, so I know I'm not crazy. Well, there you go. Thank God for that bloke. I would be tearing myself apart even more. Yeah. It's not, yeah. It's different. Basically, it's different for different people, isn't it? Like in my situation, I've known mine a long time. So when we're younger, like lots of people saw, uh, well, just back, like when we first met, just people, loads of people that knew it would just say how much, you know what I mean? Like he just always was really happy around me, and I was really happy around him. It was just pretty simple, really. You know what I mean? Then it got very, then it got very not. So I just spat. It got very not simple. It got very complicated actually. Um, and then you see, that's when people would usually just be like, "See you later, I'm out here." But can't do that with your twin. Well, you can do it with your twin flame, but then you'll be in agony if you carry that on forever. And I've been on the receiving end of agony forever. So yes, whether the other person is, I couldn't really tell you. I can't let you go though. I can't let you go, twin flame. In a bit intense skies. I think that's the Pluto opposite the Leo new moon. I know that we have a soul connection. I should have fought for you. Remember, I pulled out twin flame first and all those ones about talking about your feelings. This is what the collective of masculines are wanting to say. I underestimated how important you are in my life. I need to tell you the truth. You see me. Oh my God, look at what we're saying in the chat. I was wondering why we're saying this because it's like I really, can't be bothered going in this, but you see me, you see the real me. That's why I struggle sometimes to look you in the eyes. You see right, right into my soul, and that makes me vulnerable. But the point is like, we all know this, right? Like, I want a future you. That came out earlier. I regret what I did to you. So again, like these people are lied to you, they've lied about you, but they keep an eye on you. I'm your secret admirer. I watch your social media, I search for you online. I sometimes try to be where you are. I'm learning. I'm worried. I'm so afraid that you'll move on and meet someone else that's keeping me awake at night. I can't lose you. Basically, what I'm trying to say is like that's people don't need to feel weird about that. That's what happens on the twin flame journey. The masculines go very vulnerable and can't act how they usually act around other people. And the feminine also, it can happen to you too. So stay humble. It has happened to me where, like I said, uh, like I've not thought I would be like that, and I've been lost for words. And I've told loads of stories. Like I can't be going into all of this, but Yeah, yeah, I went through like that. I used to not, I used to freeze all the time when I saw him. But like that's what I think. That's not what I think. That's what I know. That's why I'm here doing this, so that not only does my twin get to hear that as it's 21%, and that's my number for him, the battery. Um, but it's also karmic cycles ending, the world card. You've learned your lessons. Um, it's like surely that makes it a little bit easier. You know what I mean? Like I think, but that's what it doesn't matter how long I've been doing this. That's the thing that I always find. You know, I've just accepted that. Like the way that I look at it is, um, actually they just pulled my eyes down to that for a reason. Life is a series of choices. Choose love. You know, you either choose love or you choose fear, and as awkward and scary in that as it would be, I would always rather choose love than being afraid, like fear. Now, like in the past, I would have, yeah, like you know, and that's why I'm telling you those examples of how, although I would have wanted it, like I ran away, and you know, and these have been times, by the way, when we've both been single. It's not always because you're with someone else. Like that stuff was happening long before there was anyone else in the picture. Me and mine is the truth of it. But um, and that's actually a good point for people to know, you know, like that's it's you know, it doesn't make it any easier when there's other people involved, but like that was going on before. um yeah, so what reading are you doing? Well, I'm just, you know, I'm doing people's personal readings now. Oh fuck's sake. But um but anyway, I'm gonna do the collective now because you see me, you see the real me. I know, private session, I want to bring that up, really important message. Crazy that came up. I know, it's mental, isn't it? But it's because it's pulling on the energy of trust me. Right, I'm going to do a few more of these and then trust me. Yeah, they want you to trust them. I'm making a plan to come back to you. I can't face you right now. Oh my God, that's creepy too, because that's what we've been saying. Like, I think that's what, you know what I mean? It's just with everyone's got unique situations, but it's highly likely that in everyone's situations there's things that are like more awkward than most, and or like things that have happened like 10 years ago and stuff that you've never spoken about, that need to be spoken about, and blah blah blah, could go on and on and on there. And yeah, so it's just a shit, isn't it? But it's like, it's, you know, the other person has to work through their fears to do something about it. It's frustrating, but it's just like what I say all the time. If someone doesn't want to talk to you, you can't force them. You just got to accept it. Do you know what I mean? What, what can you do? Oh my, wow, wow. Guys, they're wowing you. I mean, I think we've found, I don't want this to be the thumbnail, but you're not going to believe. What do you think is on this card? They're wowing you. If you think the synchronicity tonight, oh wow. I was singing that the other day. About my good night girl, telling me to wish you well. Na, na. Somebody's saying quite literally good night girl, but also I can't believe how young he looks there because he's really old. But like that song is like a secret romance, you know what I mean? Like secretly, you know, so that to me always feels like, you know, the masculine saying night to their feminine, like in their, you know what I mean? Like it's a secret kind of connection. Well, it's not so secret for some people, but you know what I mean? It's That's funny that that just came on. But look at this. Leo season, new moon in Leo, king of the jungle, divine masculine energy, the lion. Wow. Honor of the ancient king. There's been a lot of cards about kings. That's divine masculine kings rising. The king of the jungle claiming their queen. Sorceress of light. Look, there's the owl, the discernment. Oh, there's the owl on that card too. No good thing shall be withheld. Wow. Right, okay, so wait a minute, let's actually hold that up for the thumbnail, but nah, I'm not gonna use it for the thumbnail, but I'm still not gonna use it for the thumbnail, but we'll keep it out. When we did the group meditation, a line came through in my head. Oh wow. Oh, the last one, yeah. Another reader told me the same thing as the messages you're bringing up right now. That's because I am a channeler and I am bringing through the messages from your guides. So it's just, yeah, you know what I mean? That's why. Oh, and your mum actually. That's more than your guides. Like that was a shit picture. We're not using that one. Right. So I'm going to read this because I found this one kicking about through there too. Beyond the threshold of fear. Oh yeah, I read. Oh my god, remember that? Wow, I read this the start of this. Here, look, this one's a. What the fuck? This is too different. Right, okay, I'm fucking gobsmacked. So what I was trying to say is they're warming you up. They're giving you a taster of the synchronicities that happen when I do these paid events. Because if you can imagine, if this is what it's like in this, can you imagine what happens in a one-to-one or in the paid events? They really crank it up a gear. So look, I'm holding space. I'm going to put out the offerings. It's up to you guys whether you want to do it or not, or just book a personal session. But look at this. Enter the lion's jungle. Hello, lion. This is a different deck. This is this card. And I've just pulled that card from that deck. Nuts. Um, so we're going to read this card. Beyond the threshold of fear, into the lion's jungle. Don't think about getting hurt. Fearful thoughts are phantoms of the mind. No one is harmed in the jungle. Everything is compassion and love. It is your fear holding you back, like a bar behind the door. How I celebrate for you. After so long away from home, you're finally returning. Okay, this is getting a bit creepy. Can't let her go, Boys to Men is on. It's just hilarious, isn't it? It's never boring here. It's never boring here. Okay, people can accuse it of being a lot of things, but it's never boring, especially not in a Leo new moon. That's funny. Um, Beyond the threshold of fear, you dispense your doubts, hesitations, cautions, and tentativeness. They're old friends with whom you no longer have anything in common. Oh, that could be quite literal for a lot of people because of the karmic friends thing. Goodbye, old friend. Oh, look. Oh, definitely this is about the karmic friends. Goodbye, old friends. I wish you well, you say, whilst turning your face to the burgeoning, I don't know how to say that, light of new and yet ancient world. You're visiting as though for the first time, and yet somehow also remember deep in your sacred heart. Finally, we can sit together in the charming courtyard at home. We shall tell our tales of adventure and laugh, and we'll dance and sing. Eventually, day shall pass into night, and we'll gaze beneath our feet, our mouths gaping open in awe, and minds utterly blank, rendered dumb in sweet submission to beauty, as we watch the world spinning on our axis. That's really weird because that's kind of like when I was saying, when the time comes for you to have a heart to heart with your person, that these are the conversations that you'll have, and you'll realize that in the moments you thought something, they were thinking this, and it's all that shit. You know what I mean? After so long, you're changing your relationship to fear. No more shall it hold you in its thrall. You are becoming able to observe it, to witness it, even to have compassion rather than resistance. Instead of unconsciously sabotaging your growth or choosing to slumber in darkness, you awaken and delight in the light and sound of your divine being. Push and pull one step forward and half step back. So it has been for so long, and you have endured. Yes, you're winning the race, brave one, and fear is left to fizzle out. It was always a far less beautiful firework than your passionate conviction for love anyway. Better to let that dazzling firework come to light instead, much more satisfying. Oh, what a spiritual marathon you have been running. Now the end is in sight. You're drinking the sacred waters to replenish you from your journey. The cups are pushed into your hands by encouraging angels as you approach, that blessed sash marking the finish line. This is for the lion, this is for the masculine kings. But that's that card that I'm reading. This is nuts. That one, I bet you that card's going to blow our minds. It's blown my fucking mind. Um, Rest now before a new adventure begins from a completely different state of being. And the different state of being, I think for a lot of people, this is going to be whenever it manifests, when you're actually with your twin flame. This oracle comes with spiritual guidance for you. You have broken through a barrier, a self imposed barrier of fear, whether it seemed to originate from within your consciousness or from external set of circumstances that held you back from taking the steps you are now taking or just about to take. These steps may feel strange, new, uncertain, and exciting. Your mind might not have received the memo that fear based existence is no longer in operation for you. This is what's fallen away as well with the old earth energy and what I'm talking about with the day out of time tomorrow. So we're in the murkiness right now, and then tomorrow maybe a wee bit too. And then after we do whatever it is I'm going to do, if you take part, release and let's see what the weekend brings. Um, it may need a loving, tender, reassuring, and firm update than that the relationship you have with fear is now rather different. You're the witness, not the victim. Your consciousness is strong enough to hold it in compassion. You don't collapse under its weight. In fact, it's becoming less and less substantial for you. Wait a minute, I might turn that off. It's a bit cold now. Oh no, wait a minute. The song Frozen just came on. Look how much I've spoke about being frozen. Um, when it is there, it seems less convincing than what it once appeared to be. Compelling still at times, perhaps, but not anywhere near as powerful as it once was. The power has been claimed by your heart instead. So give your mind the memo, get used to the new way and take steps. Test your legs, you'll find them powerful and ready. Get set to fly, test your wings, trust. Trust is one, daring is the other. You'll find them enthusiastic for flight and ready to learn to ride the currents purpose built for soaring to great heights. Trust in your vision without the murky. Oh my God, that's so freaky. I just said murky, and now the word murky there. I didn't even see that. Without the murky filter of fear, and it is sharp and clear. You can see what is meant for you, what is true for you, what is beckoning forward. Now, again, I'm sure I don't need to explain this for the people that need me to explain it, which I probably isn't anyone, but I'm gonna. This is how the masculine felt. So this could be a lot of you, or it's your twin. That basically you couldn't see the truth through the murky filter of fear. So your twin or you was filtering everything through the lens of fear. And if all you've ever known is fear and people hurting you and stuff like that, you can see good people that are wanting to love you and unconditionally love you in a distorted lens. You can think it's a trick, you know what I mean? Like if you've had manipulation around you or narcissists or blah blah blah, which a lot of people have, you can think, what's the catch? When there isn't a catch a lot of the time, you know what I mean? And then this is the person now seeing that. Take the running leap. There is no darkness and light for you anymore, just life living free and clear. I'll be running and flying beside you. We'll soar and dive and rise together. Let's play. That's so lovely because the new moon in Leo is like let's play. It's inner child, and if it's your twin flame, you should feel an inner child connection with them. Do you know what I mean? Like there's a very serious, intense, sexual, loving. Well, all the things that I've got with my twin flame, but before uh, all the serious stuff came in, it was always very playful, and that's what I miss the most, really. Um, Right. Let's read the comments, and then I want to close out on reading one of the. I'll close out on the ritual thing because it's quite serious. I always find these cards very serious. Like this, these are the ones I'm probably going to read for the line. Like for the. You'll see what I'm going to do a live most days, either live or recorded. But um, if it worked out with my twin flame, I will have to literally say goodbye to all my friends. Also, why is that the case for you? But that is unfortunately comes true for a lot of people, and it's because you know what I mean. Your connection's so strong and powerful. You don't always necessarily need to say goodbye to everyone, but a lot of people will fall away. Because if their jealousy can't be hidden, why you don't really want people like that around you that are not real friends. And the thing, you know, that I say this all the time, but it's because it's true. If you're a feminine that's went through loads of friendship changes for whatever reasons, yeah, your masculine will go through that too. And so you know what I mean? Like, so you can both end up with not that many people around you. Like I say all the time, I've not got loads of friends anymore, but I've got the friends I need around me. They're real friends. Um, and I've always been prepared to stand alone if I need to. I'm just glad I don't, you know, need to be completely alone. Um, why do spirits channel through music so much? I've noticed this while on my journey. Because it's easy to, you know what I mean? They channel through anything. It's however they can get you. Like for me, it's not music is obviously very strong with me, my clairaudience, but it's anything. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it can just be someone walking past and they're having a conversation about something, and it's something. So it's not always just it's anything. I find it easy to, and also it's you know your twin flames higher self because that's what's come through most of tonight. Just like you, I get songs in my head and then they come on the radio, sometimes the same day, sometimes the day after. Yeah, confirmation. He's in a different country and I would have to go, all right, and you'd have to go to him, other side of the world. I have a great circle of friends, so they would all stay in touch. Well, there you go then, you know what I mean? Let Me Be Your Fantasy just came on. Deliverance, and that's what I do. Right, so right, I'm gonna read the last bit of that right before I go. Right, okay, so 22. I can't believe that. Oh, wait a minute. That's nuts. That's the time we're in now. Star of Venus. Wait a minute. Star of Venus. I'm pretty sure Star of Venus is connected to. Oh my God, I think that's like. Oh no, it's too long. But look, that one's talking about let go of fear and trust unconditionally that the universe is supporting you. What brings you a sense of joy, purpose, and passion, devotion? Yeah, it's totally the new moon again. You're meant to experience abundance, creating and sharing prosperity from a place of inner spiritual security. A healing liberation from poverty consciousness allows the universe to work through you more easily without the obstruction of negative conditioning. Right, okay, so I mean, Venus is what I'm very connected to anyway. Mary Magdalene, you know, that's what I'm. That's just funny. I'm pretty sure that feels so familiar. Star and Venus. Honestly, that is. It'll come to me tomorrow, but that's got to do with like the Mayan spheres. Yeah. Right. So hearing truth. Oh, that's not the card. 22. Right. So honor the ancient king. The ancient king of Zulu brings you an empowering message. You're destined to know and experience what it is to be truly empowered. Your voice, your courage, your wisdom, your dignity can create considerable spiritual light, uplifting and inspiring others, guiding them from a place of spiritual truth towards the fulfillment of their divine potential. If you've been doubting yourself or feeling unworthy of the boldness of your visions, you must allow your spirit to roar, for you shall conquer all obstacles and succeed in your heart's desires. This oracle indicates awakening and the healing and strengthening of the divine masculine energy within the soul for taking the initiative and leading with wisdom. Okay, I think this is a powerful message coming in for the divine masculines. Healing masculinity is relevant at both physical and psychological levels. To love and to make peace with the masculine allows it to be dynamic and expressive of integrity, purpose, justice, and protection. Acknowledge your power. Do not play small. Because again, when the divine masculines are not acting divine and, play small and go for low hanging fruit and even low hanging fruit friend wise too, like it's whether you're a man or a woman, we've all been around, when when you've got that kind of feeling of like, I'm not sure these people have got my back like I've got theirs, you know what I mean? And it's always those people that you think that about later down the line. It turns out you were spot on thinking that. So it's kind of like, that's playing small. Because if you already felt on some level, these people are not really my friends, then when you have more self worth, you can just cut them off like that. I know because I've done it, and it looks brutal, but it's because when you unconditionally love yourself, the minute you find out somebody's not a friend, you don't want them around you. It makes you feel sick. You know what I mean? You wish them well. Like I wish anybody well that bit, but I don't want people around me. Conserve your energy, and that's how the masculine will be. That I feel that's happened to a lot of the masculines now, if it hasn't already, or it's gonna. Conserve your energy, get plenty of rest, but when the time is right, let your soul roar and your true voice be heard without hesitation or fear. Very strong message coming through for the masculine. You get what you give just came on as well. You only get what you give. So give love. Allow your spiritual connection to awaken your courage and boldness. Refuse to be put down. Trust in the dignity and divinity within. This is really long. I need to finish it. In Zulu, Ngonyama means lion, yet it is not a simple translation. It also refers to a natural position of power. Kingly leadership, which entails the wisdom of justice and mercy, is implied. This world alludes you to the divine masculine, actively expressed to right the wrongs of the world. The divine masculine potency within men and women defends the sacred feminine. Well, they're meant to, and they do eventually, but they're meant to by putting in the energy, action, and commitment required to bring her values to life. Divine masculine consciousness is essential for us to conquer procrastination, hesitation, fear, doubt, and inertia. That's all the things that I help all of you with, hopefully. Well, I definitely do one to one, but I try to do it on here too. Um, and people do tell me I have done. There's those people that have followed me for years. I've literally helped them just through the channel. They've never had a session with me, and that's what I mean about a big part of my purpose is to help people for free as well. It is the power of the sword of discernment, integrity, strength, and honesty. It is the ability to protect and defend what is worthy. It is not about dominating the world, but about moving powerfully amongst it. From a position of inner spiritual connection to the wisdom of the sacred feminine that is always revealing the way. Because when you're in true divine masculine energy, you give zero fucks about what your pals are saying, especially if they're toxic pals. But even the good pals, it's like, well, that's great. I don't think the same as you. I'm going to stand in my truth and I'm going to choose what I want to choose and who I want to choose, and nobody's going to stop me. That's a divine masculine. The oracle of Ngonyama brings you lion medicine. Lion is an archetypal energy of raw power, strength, and fearlessness. Lions carry powerful energy for those that need to be seen and heard in positions of leadership. Be fearless as you trust in spiritual power, which is more than enough for any divine purpose that needs to be accomplished. Express your true voice and affirm your intentions. The voice of the spirit is louder than any other voice within or around you. It's the most powerful, the most far reaching impact, like the roar of a lion. The spiritual voice will be heard and take effect, casting off any darkness seeking to impede your purpose and the purposes of those you love and protect. And that's unfortunately why karmic friends has come out tonight, because a lot of the time the karmic people can be people that you think are your friends, stopping you masculine and feminines, but it happens both. There is a time and place when the feminine must come to the fore. Likewise, there's a time and place when the masculine is required, and that is this time on the planet. This is not about men and women, but the masculine traits within men and women. You're being asked to utilize masculine traits for success. The feminine will be able to flourish. These masculine traits include discernment, which has already come out in the cards, decisive action, creating order, clearing away what is no longer effective and allowing the new to emerge from the space created. It may seem that you're being held to a higher standard than others, like I've just said. It can seem harsh when you set boundaries with people that disrespect you. But when you've got unconditional love for yourself, feminine or masculine, you're going to do that. That's when you know you've balanced your energy enough because you'll have no qualms. You'll be like, couldn't care how long we've known each other. I can love people and I can let you go. Nobody gets to treat me like shit and hang around. You know what I mean? This is because you have a greater power to evoke an effect, higher standards of inner accountability from a spiritual safeguard. So that power, which is so easily corruptible, is expressed in a way that increases light by serving the divine rather than our own, even well meaning agendas. Ingonyama also brings a message for the wise culmination of energy. Lions can rest for 20 hours a day. Oh, I must have a bit of that energy. When they need to act, they do. So this is about the masculines that have been in a dark night of soul for a lot longer than 20 hours. But, it could be fucking 20 years for some. They also take their share, but they'll come out when they're meant to. It reminds me of the Avalon, I think it's Avalon, the sleeping kings awaken, going back to the King Arthur stuff again. The sleeping kings only awaken when they're needed, and they're needed in the world and by divine feminines. Lions can rest for 20 hours a day. When they need to act, they do. They also take their share of the food available without apology. If you've associated leadership with overwork and sacrificed your needs to fulfill the needs of others, which a lot of the masculines have done, do away with that. In your well being, strength, and dignity, so much more shall be accomplished. Those that are you are here to love, guide, and protect will feel faith in their path, all the more so when their guide expresses and embodies divine love and wisdom with kindness towards all, including compassion and respect for self. That kind of ties into what I said about, that you want both of you to be in a place of self love. And then that's when you've got the best fighting chance of having a proper union. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, some of you might have unions of sorts or reunions, but if there's if it's on shaky ground and it's going to be, it's not going to be a real union if you've not done the work, basically. So, right. Through the spiritual authority residing in my heart as the Christ Lion of Judea, I cast out the darkness of negative influence. I cast it out of myself, my loved ones, and my community. Well, this feels pretty. Wait a minute, I'm gonna. This actually feels like I want to end it on that one. I'm gonna read. That's more dramatic. I'm gonna end it on that one. So we'll read. We'll go back to this one, and I'm gonna end it on that one. So say your goodbyes now, people, because also the battery might run out. Oh, the battery's 11%. Um. So with the aid of Rumi, who loves me without condition, and the loving grace of Mother Earth, I lay down old fear that no longer serves my great soul purpose. I release it now with complete forgiveness and acceptance and gratitude. Be at peace, old fear. Thank you for your teachings. Return to the Earth Mother now. I no longer bind you to me. Through the grace of Rumi, fear is replaced with wisdom. I gently, powerfully restored to my inherent divine radiance, ready to live my life with love filled trust, patience, boldness, and tender affection. So be it. I'm actually starting to wonder whether I'm even going to be doing something tomorrow because this is feeling like this is it now. If I decide not to do tomorrow, it's because they tell me to just have quiet time myself. But I am planning on just coming on, even if it's like for an hour. But I don't know. I'm kind of wondering. I go with the flow, right? So good night, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow if you choose to join me. But if you don't choose to join me, just take some quiet time or watch whatever I'm going to do tomorrow on the replay or whatever. But and happy new moon to you, and I will. Um, yeah, I will. I am going to come on tomorrow and just for a little bit though. I don't know. Tech community tab. Right, so I go with the flow. Through the spiritual authority residing in my heart as the Christ Lion of Judea, I cast out the darkness of negative influence. I cast it out of myself, my loved ones, and my community. I cast it out of the world events and future situations wherever this sanctified spiritual authority extends. May all leaders submit to wisdom for the greatest good of all. Through the power of the great spirit of love, it is done. That's quite interesting with like Trump visiting. My mum was saying that earlier, like Trump's visiting next week or something, isn't it? Rest for as long as you need. You've completed your healing process, but really your Mac will sleep unless plugged into an outlet. I always feel that's about people are unplugging from the matrix. Um, but yeah, that's about all the darkness being cast out of community. And unfortunately, like I've said, it's a tough truth that sometimes it's the closest people around you that are doing you dirty. And I sincerely hope that applies to no one, but I know that it will apply to many, unfortunately. Um, but God gives the hardest battles to his strongest warriors. And I don't know about you, but I'm definitely one of them. That song, there she goes again. That's just come on. Guardian. The guardian stands at the threshold of your progress. May your doors, paths, and gates be open. I feel it's the gates of courage are opening. Your awareness is expanding, integrating consciousness to become your highest expression of being. Yeah, right. I'm leaving it there. So I think I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well, everyone. And like I said, because everything I do is deliverance, right? When I've read that out of that book, I felt the power coming through. So if you're open to it, casting out all the darkness around you, within you and within others, and within your community in general and the world. So, and that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll send that energy out beyond the threshold of fear. I love that both cards are mentioning releasing fear because that is what Leo is about. Right. So what the hell's going on there? It's a bit crazy. Right. Sleep well. See you tomorrow on the day out of time. Sounds rather mystical, romantic, doesn't it? See you later. That's what twin flames are. The day out of time. Time doesn't exist. Get cockeyed there. Oh my god, guys. It's about to be 4:18 on the timer. It won't be at that end, but it is on my end. I don't think I can make it. Watch this, I'll try. I'll try and judge it, but I don't think I can. It's about to hit it now. So it's 4:18 on my timer. Inner union unions. So maybe if I leave it a minute, it might end up. So yes, I'm manipulating the timer. It might not work though. If it works, that's pure fluke. So let's see if it works. I'll leave it till it gets to 4:19 maybe. Return of the Mac has just come on. Oh, time to go. That's a lot of Macs, isn't it? Right.